I was observing an inordinate number of spooky ghosts. Okay, that number being 2 spooky ghosts, but that's still quite a lot of spook. That is more than the baseline of spoopage. How are you doing, friends? Watto and welcome, come on in. Cartros, Watto. You'll have to forgive me as I'm chewing down on bacon. Mr. Good Stuff. And still sipping on a coffee. We had to take one of the little nuggets to the vet today. So, hopefully she's alright. Hopefully we're just being overly worried nugget parents. But I'd rather know. So, we'll see how that unfurls. Oh, excuse me. Oh, well, Kadros, yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's just the equivalent of parental paranoia. But you know how it is. Anyway, what is going on with your lovely self? So, I thought we'd do something a little different today. Because I've been pondering it. And when we went through the Steam sale a while back, I had a massive look at my wish list. And one of the things that struck me like a half brick was the sheer number of just straight up free games I had on that list that I'd kind of put away to come back to on a rainy day, you know? And some of them are... Well, some of them are kind of... What's the term? Let's just call them what they are. Trash fires. But a few of the other ones are like interesting little titles that I've been saving. So like, there's a teeny tiny prop hunt game here. There's, Pandemic Express. Which, while I don't know if Pandemic Express is good per se, I don't know if it's something that we should spend a day playing. Feck if it doesn't look interesting. Do you know what I mean? And to Senior Chicken, Watto. God, it has been a long time since anyone has said I look like Simon Pegg. It used to happen far more frequently. But that was the world of YouTube. Hyperowl, Alpha, the Deluge, Wraith, Arden, Aaron, Watto, friends. Coming in, coming in. Forgive me while I'm scoffing bacon. AR, Watto. Tarl's like, shut up, Simon! Vanderbeest, Watto! Captain Stephanie Barnes, hello, hello! Campbell, Watto, friends. Coming in, coming in. And Katros with the infamous curse of the good pull. You know, that feeling when you're just settling down for bed and you're like, oh, I'm just going to potter about on my phone. Oh, I've got a free pull on whichever game. You push it and you're like, cool. This is the thing I've been questing for a while, and now I have to rearrange everything for 1,000 years. Captain Stephanie Barnes, I am very glad to hear that you're migraine-free. AR, I'll answer that question in just a second. Baron Ransack Van Joy, Watto. Clank, Watto.
You said bell peppers and beef.
His name's Asimov Solensen. Are you
I don't remember if I have turned on or off Spooky Alerts, Aaron, so...
Call it bell peppers and beef now, would you?
Let's roll the dice.
I would.
So, okay, so...
It is when you're broke.
I have been pondering what to do with our day, as we are spoilt for choice, dear friends. And it struck me back when we were going through the last round of Steam sales that there is a ton, and I mean a ton, of free games that I've been putting on the back burner to eventually show you at some point. Captain Steph, Gandam! My Gandam's here. Gandam. Gandam goes... Sorry. I will not not blow your poor ears out with a terrible rendition of Duel of Fates. Wraith with, you think you got it bad? Just imagine how many people compare Simon Pegg to that one weird loud ginger bloke they saw on YouTube that one time. It me. The Gundam sees you all with its giant eye. Alpha the Deluge Watto. Greyjoy Watto, friends. Everyone's coming in today. And you're right, Alpha, I'm not sorry. But anyway, so I've been having a look over the Steam list, and there's a ton of free games that I've been saving for and day, and I realized, why not today? Because, okay, one of the things that got me on this, Del's Pizza, is that Gundam ready to cancel the apocalypse? That one? No. That one's very pretty tinfoil and a crap load of boosters. What's an apocalypse cancelling Gundam?
What's cooking?
Probably like the Phoenix or the Banshee. Like maybe the Pride Gundam, because that gets pretty OP. Tarl's asking if we've been to the Devolver Expo yet. Not yet, Tarl, but I wanted to put that on the docket proper. So I want to do what we had planned for this Wednesday, next Wednesday. So we'll all sit down, do the Devolver Expo, go through it. Welcome. Oh. What I'd like to do today is go through a few of the teeny tiny free games that I've been saving for a while. Now, there is one addition to this. I don't want to do horror games today. I've got a lot of horror games that I've saved for a good long while. And one of the games I have on the list is Chex Quest HD, a remake of the breakfast cereal tie-in game that has been re-released. And I'm just fascinated by its existence. And I checked the back end of Steam. The back end of Twitch. Twitch are willing to pay us $27 to pay a cash-in game, an HD remake of a cash-in game for a breakfast cereal. And I'm not saying that's necessarily something we're going to do today, but yeah. Oh, Captain Steph's asking, where do you start with a Gundam to get into it? Sorry. Excuse me. Honestly, Captain Steph, there's a lot of things that one could do. If you want my honest recommendation, pick a model kit that you like the look of. Preferably like the 144 scale. Just pick one you like. Get a pair of pliers, a pair of nippers, and that's it. There are some kits on like the internet and stuff you can pick up. There's like $10 and it comes with a pair of clippers and a little sander and stuff like that, and go from there. Like some of the kits that look real cool are real affordable. Foster Chair Watto, Martin Watto. And yeah, Katros. It's a remake of the old Chex Quest game. And for some bizarre reason, Twitch have put a bounty on it. If you're not familiar with the bounty system, basically it works that Twitch have like a bounties board in the back end. And they offer up like, it's usually like adverts or like online brawlers and things like that. So I can't flash you the back end, wink. But like if we watched the Hannah Season 2 trailer, they would send us $8. And I was looking at it, and yeah, stream Chex Quest HD for 1 hour. And I'm just like, fucking wait. And sadly, Wraith, they don't give me that $27 in checks. Damn it, that pun dropped out of my head before I finished it. Wraith with Hannah Season 2? We got Memnol spin-off already? Gab's like, let's do it. Let's do Chex Quest 100% playthrough. Yeah. Well, okay. What I can show you, friends, is some of the other titles I've been looking at on my free list. So, with your permission, dear friends, pour yourself a bevy. I'll show you some of the free games that I've saved for just such an occasion. Let's have a look at what we want to have a crack at. And we can go from there. Tal's like, maybe they just want to see who will play it for an hour. Who can play it for an hour. Alnus, no! Hannah is not dead. Don't do this to me. I'm Captain Steph. I love talking about this stuff, you know. Oh, sorry, Captain Steph was just sent me a little question, was being like, hey, if I wanted to get into Gundams, where could I start? Wait, no. I'm trying to think of a... I'm just trying to quickly look to see if there's an obvious one that has a super, super cool shield. I mean, it's an excuse for me to talk about Gundams. I mean, oh no, Captain Steph is making me talk about Gundams. Whatever will I do? Oh no. Baron says the Zaku 2 variants. Oh, some of them have some stonkingly cool shields. I know. Here's me being drastically exciting. But yeah, basically, the TLDR, Captain Steph, is so long as you have a pair of pliers, then just pick a kit that you like the look of and go from there. One of the great things about it is, like, as a pastime, as a little hobby, is that with the Gundams, you can always return to them and do little extra details and add little stuff to them. So what I've been doing with some of the ones behind me is the one, the very first one I got given by Jaralan. I've been going back and redoing the line work and making it look all pretty and having a good time with it. It's not like with so like Warhammer minis, where if you glue them together wrong, you're then going to go through the agonizing process of like stripping the paint, pulling them apart, etc. I'm just trying to see if I could find one that had like a really cool kind of, a really cool styling shield design. But I'm just very, very easily distracted. Let's be hecking honest. Cryostic says, so in short, if you have pliers, you can get into Gundams. I need to try this in store. I think that might be considered theft. I'd have to look into it. I think breaking into them and just building them might be considered passé. At least a little bit passé. Anyway, enough of me talking your bloody ear off, friends. How are you all doing today? Tell me your tales. Capsef says they put together Star Wars Legion models, so they know the feels. Yeah. Thelsby says, oh, I'm very tired. Understandable, happens to the best of his friend. Baron's building MG Dark Matter. Nice. That's pretty fucking cool. was pretty fucking cool. We're finding a lot of fellow Vikings of late. So to Aussie Viking, Watto and welcome. We are having a cup of coffee, a little banter chat before we start hurtling ourselves towards a myriad of odd free little titles. Because why the heck not? Thermosper says they watched the Steamforge people do climbing on the Thunderjaw Mini for the Horizon Zero Dawn board game. That sounds like a lovely little pastime. I've seen a few people doing a few like custom builds of the dinosaur models from Horizon Zero Dawn. They look kind of awesome. To the noob fellas, dark. I consume my coffee with fervor and enthusiasm, is what I would say. And Ozzy's saying, technically morning for me, 5 a.m. Haven't slept. I mean, time is a human construct, right? And especially given the gestures to state of world, right now, so long as you're looking after yourself, like sleep patterns, you can fix later. So what, how, and welcome. I feel I should at least introduce myself a little while I'm slugging down coffee. Hello, my name's Will. I used to work in video games, did that for about 10 years, and now I do this for a living. We talk about the business of video games, we talk about arty-farty, highbrow stuff. I have a beret for tilting when the arty conversations get to proper fever pitch. And today I am considering hurtling towards a large myriad of different free titles kicking around on Steam. And I mean like the weird and the different kind of free, you know? Yeah. Time is a human construct. And Foster's like, time is a human construct, but I still don't drink coffee before 5 p.m. Wait, 5? Before or after?
You should always wear your glasses when doing fractional math problems because it improves division. Also, good morning and I hope your day goes well.
Pun Spectre, that joke did me an actual harm damage. You criminal. How are you doing, friend? Oh, and Ozzy, it's been a long time since I've had to work nights, but you have my sympathy. Ozzy was saying they work night shifts, so sleep patterns are creative. The best of times. Pun Spectre, thank you kindly for the 200 bits, but I will not thank you for that terrible joke. You can't make me. You can't make me. Vanderbeest, thank you kindly for refilling the pint glass. Clank no. Clank no. It's a staunch clank no. So how are you lovely Mother Hubbards doing today? Like, I know this is a slightly more discombobulated setup than we usually go for. It says we're flitting between a whole bunch of screens simultaneously. Vanderbeest, I couldn't tell you, but yeah, apparently you did take Jarl of the Day. What will you do with your newfound power? Ooh, mine's got pear-flavored popsicle. I'm a fan of both the concept and the iteration on that one.
Mine now.
Vanderbeest, it was short-lived, but at least for the briefest of moments, the Yaldom was yours. Now, friends, all hail Yaltal. Y'all all hail! But yeah, so, jumping over into what I got. So, this is just my wish list filtered by free titles. And...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Greyjoy, you feckin' ledge. I see you creeping towards the top of the hunting boards. Sorry, Gilmar Greyjoy, in true Housecarl style, managed to tag an arrow onto Aussie Viking. Greyjoy, thank you kindly for the gifted sub. Aussie Viking, now you have tiny friendos. What will you do with this newfound power? And Alanus with Tarl, stab, Tarl. And that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense to a lot of you, but details. Anyway, so these are some of the free games that I've just earmarked for future playing with you lovely lot. Yeah, well, Martin, I want to save the Devolverland Expo for when we're, like, when it's pre-scheduled, we all know we're going to do it. It's probably going to be on Wednesday next week. Because I probably want to do Death Stranding on a Tuesday. Well, unless we do Devolver and Cellular Harvest on Tuesday, and then do, like, Death Stranding Wednesday, Thursday. I haven't decided yet. I auto-scroll. So yeah, so these are some of the titles. Kestrel says, no, Death Stranding Tuesday. Okay, Death Stranding on Tuesday. Don't take my spleen, Kestrel. I'm pretty sure I medically need it. Also, Devolverland Expo is already installed and ready to go. And I am going to do a day on Jump King next week because apparently that's what I need. Kestrel's like, nah, I'm pretty sure I need it more. Tal! Kestrel's bullying me! Kestrel's trying to take my internal organs! Yeah, that's right. That's right, Kestrel. I'm telling. I don't know shame. I'll tell on you. Tal echoing silence. Tal's like, Kestrel has the right to your internal organs. Feck. Cause of death. This man had his spleen removed. There was no incisions. It was just torn by bare hands. Terrors the lot of you. Oh, so Crysis, I'm glad to hear someone's played through the council. I actually have a key for the council waiting. It's just one of those games, it's a case of when. So for a lot of titles you'll see here, you'll be like, I can't believe we haven't done this already. The Longship list of games to stream is now over 500 titles. We've done about 200 and so, but I do need to go back and update it with a few. So, I'm not saying like today's going to be a speed round, but there's a certain amount of. Now, again, as I was saying, going to be avoiding horror titles, because it is definitely not a spooky, scary kind of day. And games like Fishing Planet, the large kind of like games of service model style ones, it's just not the jams that I'm feeling. I didn't even remember I had this one earmarked, which is a free prop hunt style game. Kessel's like, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Huh, wonder what that game's about. At some point we need to do Spooky's HD because it's clever.
I'm not really morbid, I'm just good at planning for my eventual demise. But please don't have my funeral too early in the day because I am not a morning person.
Why are you like this? I need you to answer, why are you like this, you criminal? Also, follow-up question: when is it early enough to start drinking? Conspector, thank you for the 200 bits, as they do keep my ass alive. But also, feck you sideways, actual criminal. Yeah, AR. Actually, we'll take Shroud of the Avatar off of there. I was hoping Shroud of the Avatar would be kind of the follow-on to Ultima Online that we never sadly got. Also, Kisa Watto! I call Watto! My weekend's doing good. We dropped off one of the nuggets at the vet this morning, so they're probably fine, but we wanted to check and make sure. We might do some silly checks quests this morning, but I wanted to show you some of the other like free titles I've had on the back burner, because at some point, I want to dive into more of these. Or at very least, some of these might inspire you to have a crack yourself. Lords of New York. Lords of New York is a very promising title that, well, sadly, it didn't achieve what I think they wanted it to. But it's like a narrative RPG poker game. Oh, sir, this is the prototype version. This is an insult simulator, a PvP British tea-sipping insult game. Emily is Away is the start of that whole Emily is storyline. But with this one, I want to do a full day on it. Because I want to do Emily is Away 2, and then the third one. Because each one moves forward one step in kind of like internet history. And I think for a lot of us, it's going to be a nostalgia trip as much as a good time. Oh, hang on. Oh, no one likes this tune. Alright, and back to Steam. Yeah, Kisa, just looking at free titles. Because loads of these are titles that I wanted to share with you. So, okay, so like, Mandagan or however you pronounce this one. It's just it's short, but a properly beautiful little, like, exploration platformer. We just explore a cute little temple, and it's awesome. Antenna is another one I've been saving, because it kind of, like, tiny robot meets, oh, feck, what was that game where we were, like, a ghost made of electricity? Like that one. I want to say it was like Sector 7 or City 7. Deceit, another horror game. Drop Alive. There was a reason why I had this one saved. But my brain is not passing it. Awkward Dimensions Redux. I'm not entirely sure that that isn't a horror title. Digimasters Online. It's not very good. The Darwin Project. Creative, fresh. Probably won't go back to it. Okay. So, AR, Kisa, there is a very, very, very long list of titles. This isn't the full capacity of the free titles, just a few that I wanted to, I guess, like, highlight and show. Well, Katros, I'm glad you asked. What is a Raven monologue? Raven's monologue is this. It is a lovely little hand-drawn story game that reminds me very much of some of the weirder children's books I had. And I could just drop you the link and all. Like, there's the title there. And this is one we could do right now if we wanted to. We have the power. We have the technology. I guess what I'm saying is I've been struggling to kind of find... usually I have a very good sense of what we should get stuck into on a day. Like, and today's been a little discombobulated. It looks like I might have to make an executive decision on this one. Okay. Oh, but one of these days, I am going to inflict the Ichi zone upon us all. Then you shall truly know. That one. River's having a good time over there. Anyway, so while some discombobulated bantermancy is dispersed amongst the crowd, how are you all doing, you lovely mother hubbards? I stayed up very late, chatting video games with a whole bunch of people. Once a week I've been doing this like games industry bar, and it's a feckin' joy. Like, we got to spend a large proportion of last night kind of going over some interesting, some fresh, and some heavy topics. And it was glorious. Favor 6 Watto. I never promised cartoons. Wait, does it promise cartoons? Does it promise cartoons? I said Saturday morning Brokefast cereal, which I'm disappointed no one spotted the pun there. Free games for odd children. I thought it was a pretty good title. Martin, to be fair, Brokefest cereal comes from Brokefest cartoons, to which I respond with, to be fair... Thank you, Sadie. I mean, there is one very strange game that I've been saving in my back pocket, which I'm very tempted to bust out for today, which is a title called Vandozer. Which is a three-legged pneumatic truck trying to make it across a landscape and up a mountain. Castrol's like, yes! Strange game! Are you still waiting for your proper Wahoo? Well, I apologize, Kestrel. Let me change that. Water would welcome. Better? Better? I gave it an honest good go there. I try. Ooh. New Humble Bundles, let's have a look at those. Here's me being a terrible host today. I do not know what you lovely Mother Hubbard put up with me. Ooh. So there's still the Pathfinder 2nd Edition bundle, but there appears to be another, a 40k... Excuse me. Appears there's a Warhammer bundle they've gotten up, which includes Vermintide, Dawn of War 1 and 2. Ooh, Gothic Armada. Good old Spice Marine. And Blood Bowl 2. Interesting, interesting. It's a lot of good Warhammer stuff and not a lot of money. Spice Marines. Don't know where I'm going with that one, honestly.
You apply
Sometimes I go down like
I control that force
an odd humor hole, and I'm amazed no one stops me. Greetings, DX man. Watto, friend. So, all right, let me pitch you a game, dear friends. Let me pitch you a game. What if Q-op but truck? Yep, truck. Because, well, I will admit, I'm kind of tempted by a spot of the Chex quest.
See now? It means becoming like clear water.
Water.
Right. Water.
Oh, I wouldn't say no one stops me on the weird humor holes because sometimes they're already way ahead of me. That's fair, that's fair. Catros, that's a promise you know I can't make. Alright. Let's get trucked. Give me a sec, it'll take a couple of seconds to install, and then jobs. Hagen. Wait, fucking wet?
Master, you see it? I was fluid. Like water.
Okay, no, we good, we good. That was very strange. We're just not gonna, you know what? I'm not gonna reference it. I'm not gonna talk about it. It was a thing that happened. It made no sense. One for you. Oh my word. Watto, friends. How are you all doing this wonderful Saturday? Yeah, this week's been a fecker of a week, let me tell you. It has certainly been one of the least organised, wibbly-wobbly nonsense weeks we've had in some time. So, while it's probably going to be a very quiet day today, I want to say thank you all for bearing with me. Next week we'll be definitely back to a much more... well, next week is essentially going to be what this week should have been, but without the planning and breakdowns. That's the plan anyway. So wait, numbers. 1 for you is your work account. Fascinating. Fascinating. The curtain has been pulled back. I wasn't ready for this fourth wall break. Oh, and it's also too feckin' warm today. Remember me as I was, friends. Remember me as I was. So how are you doing, you lovely mother hubbards? It's one of the...
Hey, I managed to catch a stream again.
Oh, Chrono Haron, let's not make it a habit. Chrono, how you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. And cheers to 17 months, you feckin' legend. Remember me as I was. Waffling, crying, screaming, all at once? Thank you, Catros. We have some new people in today, so you can at least let me pretend to be cool for a little bit. Also, I am getting to the cheeky follow account nonsense. Friends, we are 39 follows away from 3K, and Does that matter a hill of beans? Not really. Is it going to change anything for the longship? Nah. Am I excited to see those numbers tick over? Like someone desperately playing the early game of Cookie Clicker? Yeah. Ikora's like, cool's overrated. Be hot. Like the weather. I'm melting over here. Is this a joke to you? I am melting. Alrighty. Do they not have this on? Oh my word, they don't even feckin' have this on Steam, on Twitch. Feckin' Egypt. Sorry, it's my game dev side showing. Wow. It's not bloody Christmas!
Stop that incessant clicking.
I did absolutely not deserve that. Chrono, you feckin' ledge! It seems today is a day of House Carl. So Chrono Heron just gifted out 5 subs to the crowd like a feckin' legend. They went to Dill13, Patch Rabbit Rikiro, The Noob Fellas, Bags of Joy, and a Pepsi Dash.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Chrono, you feckin' legend. That's very kind of you, thank you. Do not deserve that this week. Chrono, Watto indeed. How goes it?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Chrono's like, not the guys I was aiming at, but okay. Oh, lordy.
Stop that incessant clicking.
So, dear friends, this does not have a hacking entry on Twitch, which seems woefully underprepared.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, Joda, go have some excellent sleeps, friend. Thank you for stopping in. That means a lot to me, yo. Like I said, this week's been mostly a hot mess. Wow, I can't... It's like... This WOM's for you. It's full of WOMs. Actually, friends, did we discuss the fact that there is going to be a new Whoopo game coming at some point? That's basically going to be... What if Whoopo but Splatoon? Have we talked about this on stream? Has this discussion happened?
In the words of Noddy Holder, I wish it could be Christmas every day.
I mean, just hang around for the longship long enough and they will decide that it's Christmas all the time. It is July. It is July and it is too bloody warm. Do not be getting all Christmas up in my business. This is a crimbo-free scenario. Actually, let me see if there's a Steam page real quick for the new Whoopo game, because yeah, this is the upcoming Whoopo title, Breft Festival Forever. But instead of it being Splatoon's kind of ink versus ink, one team of Wums is trying to make everything a monstrous mess, and the other team's trying to clean it up. And it looks gloriously stupid. And if it's anything like Whoopo, you know there's going to be a lot more to it than just the twin stick shooter styly. Kimball, you Christmas celebrating criminal. What have I done to deserve this Christmas parade that you put before me? Apparently, it's full of Wums. It's full of Wums. Oh my word. Alright, you criminals. Let's get in this bloody truck. It doesn't have an entry on Twitch, which is a massive, massive failing. So we'll just get fecking stuck into it, apparently.
Y'all know where I can get some kind of space bucket?
So Kestrel... By my understanding, it is still very much a case of you have to have it added to the Giant Bomb database, and then Twitch pulls the data from there. Unless you have a contact at Twitch where you can have it added manually, but that's another kettle of monkeys. See? Dead simple. Left. Alright. This is the Vandozer. Has a feedy at the back, has a feedy at the front, has a feedy at the bottom. I guess it doesn't have a Shremek. Cash was like, stop stuffing kettles in monkeys. I will not, and you can't make me. I mean, one could argue that any combination of monkeys and kettles is a bad time. Oh. Alright. This is our Vandozer. With them car feedies. Hobbacha! Let's have a quick look at sound levels. Let's just bring these jams down a little bit. There we go. How's that? Hey, Reflective. How are you doing? What-o, friend? Yeah, they got you with the old reversey Percy there. So, how are you doing, friend? Tell me your tales, Reflective. No bits in the cup cannonball! Alright. Hang on, where was it? I still want to try and give a shout out to the devs, because at very least, like, they've put the hours in there. So... And I apologize for snarking. I don't mean any criticism on the dev team on this one. It's just it's like when we spoke with Steel Fox and people about getting their game ready to launch. The fact that this doesn't have an entry on Twitch, despite being a game that apparently is kind of like a challenge, silly sort of game, is a big oversight. And I really want to help more titles succeed and not fall foul to these little mistakes. Because right now, friends... Also, Reflective, thank you for the 100. And Earl, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Favor 6 took the Jarldom. Huh. Jarl Tal is unseated. So it is. So it shall be. Oh, Reflective's finished Addison's Wall and started on Hornet. Friends, if you haven't seen it on Creation Celebration, Reflective has been helping his spawns paint like murals on their walls. One of his spawn has gone for this like dragon in the night sky in front of a moon that's fucking awesome. And the other spawn is going for Hornet from Hollow Knight, and it looks feckin' cool. Sorry, forgive my itchy nose. So I'm done on that one. Then, how did we do it? Oh, we went from here, store page. Spawn? Spawn. Favor 6. It's not a cult! It's absolutely not a cult. See, even the Vandozer agrees with me. Isn't that right, Vandozer? Yeah, well, that's totally correct. Oh, thank you, Vandozer. Favor 6 says, the next Jarl can change it, but while I am... See, we'll type. Type. When are we going to play Examiner? That does not ring a bell. But that could just be because I'm having one of them days. Reflective, I'm drawing a massive blank on that. Hasif says, I have no idea how nice a new mattress without... I have... You know what? I'm just going to do some truck driving. I'm just going to drive a little truck with some feeties. Let's see how that goes, shall we? Let's see how that goes. Let's drive. But like I said, I want to help the dev team on this one if I can. All right. Without further ado, let us leap forward into adventure. Alright, so Feedy 1, Feedy 2, Feedy 3, and then left and right. Onward! That's a mech in the background. Can we just appreciate the mech in the background? Gotta get me one of these. And there's a helicopter. Hang on. We can get onto the roof. Aha! No! Crap! Mistakes were made! Ooh. So if that's that one. Woohoo! Yeah! I have a lot to learn about the way of the Vandozer. But what if... Rotatey potato. I must learn its ways. Feck you! And now I shall lie here on the ground and sulk. Yeah, I do have rotational control. And Katros, and that's entirely fine. Like, it's one of the things I've said before is, like, this is what I can do. I can throw myself at games like this so that you can all get, like, an experience of it without having to do yourself a damage. Just gotta learn how to fucking do this. Alright, fake it. Onwards! Takiro Wato, friend, how goes it? I'd like to introduce you to my truck. To my truck, which is made of feet. Bam! Oh, Salem says, as a person who sunk many hours... Hang on, I think I need to change the sound levels because I don't want it... explosion spiking everybody's ears out. Ikoro says this is a game that I can only play with other people around. Then my failure is funny instead of frustrating. Well, I think, like, frustration in games is an interesting one. There is something to be said for, like, the group challenge game. There's a game that I genuinely enjoy called My Summer Car. And it is not a good game by any means. It is not a good game by any means. But its weirdness is almost an enhancement. Do you know what I mean? Nope. Explosions are bad! Okay, we're good? We're good. Sorry, where were we? Yeah, no, using frustration as a party game mechanic I think is kind of entertaining. See, I played My Summer Car, and it's pretty crass. It's not the most intellectually... or it's not the most narratively intellectual of titles. But when you add all of its weird obtuseness, all of the strange design choices, all of the, like, weirdly disambiguated mechanics combined with hyper-realistic vehicles, and then add a kind of a...
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Hey, Petula. What ho, friend? What ho?
What ho?
No! Petula, how are you doing? I am throwing myself at the beginnings of our Saturday morning cartoon adventure. Vandozer! Hero to the spiky people stuff. I definitely think Salen's correct with the Trials analogy as well. Nope. Nope. Aha! Wait, no. No. There we go. Ha ha ha! Hooray! Alright, Tibbler's Run. Oh, I am absolutely not going for medals on this nonsense. Get truck, start game. Vandozer on his quest to defeat his nemesis, Truckula. Actually, that's Count Truckula. Woohoo! Oh, get trucked. That's a way better catchphrase. Haha! Don't mind if I do. Well, I know that I'm one of those people that I enjoy, like, Challenge the Mountain games. One of the games we're going to be doing next week is called Jump King. And it is a very simple game where you play a little knight, and all he can do is run left, run right, and jump. But it's very much one of those I want to be the guy style games. Am I winning? I don't feel like I'm winning. Woohoo! Nah. 6,000 feet of pure mud bog. Truck off or truck you. Oh, the truck puns. That's where today's going to go, isn't it? Oh, good. More puns. But yeah, sorry. I really enjoy games that do the To the Mountain challenge. I don't feel like they are for everybody. And I wouldn't put them forward as like the paradigm that we must all play or study or discuss. It is just something that I enjoy. And the weirder elements of it are definitely ones that I appreciate. Also, I think I busted a flat tire, so we're just not gonna acknowledge that. But what I like about doing this is basically I can be the canary in the mine that goes down to play these kinds of titles to go get stuck into them. But also, I can use this as a little bit of hopefully vaguely entertaining conversation fodder. That's my goal. Pun Spectres, I hope you have good truck with this level. MDH with you really should have been expecting this one. Haha! It's also interesting that this is, rather than like just straight up copying like the Bennett Foddy style, here is a mountain climate. They've gone for more of like the Trials HD, but what if weird? Woohoo! Like right now, this is more like high-speed ridiculousness than it is. Oh, that is not enough. Oh no, it might be okay. Feckin' wee! Woohoo! Ah, feck! Woo! Super dead. Yeah. But if you take anything from what I'm playing, is that this is definitely feels more like a Trials game than a Bennett Foddy knockoff, you know what I mean? And there's also a lot of frickin' oh, Clank's asking who remembers Happy Wheels. You invoke the old names, Clanker Crusher. You come into here and speak the old runes casually. Dies. Alna says, someone who's had a family in the trial scene can confirm that they were regularly haunted pirate ships on the moon. So the game is actually less weird than you think. Yeah, from what I understand, the motocross scene, you do spend a lot of time on haunted pirate ships. Oh, I done goofed. So many clones dead. So many dead. Interesting. So now I wonder, is it like... No! Alright, we're just gonna park here. Catcher says, those are not the old runes. These are the old runes! God. Aha! I am so clever! Immediately dies! This is not a speed run, my friends. God, I will say, Trials is one of those games that I wouldn't recommend for everyone, but if it gets you in the right space and time, I got into a massively competitive streak with a few of my friends on Trials back during the kind of the heyday of 360, and it was getting to the point where we were sending each other like screenshots at 3 in the morning, being like, "Haha! I beat your stuff! I beat your stuff! What are you gonna do?" Haha! Look at these cute little bite-sized sections. Now, I will say, Katros, when we do Jump King, I fully understand that some people will be infuriated by its existence. And I know it's somewhat self-indulgent of me to go for these kind of like climb the mountain style games. Wait, no, that wasn't. Alright, now we're getting into the challenge modes. Cartwheel of joy! Ow, my face. Cartwheels of victory! Well, shit. That's not going to go well. Kestrel says, I'm getting furious in preparation to be furious while I watch you play Jump King. Yeah, I mean, Jump King is definitely closer to the I want to be the guy style of design. Which... Cartwheels of Joy did not work out as intended there. And that style of games is very much... what's the best way to describe it? It uses common knowledge that you know from kind of like video games as language to essentially trip you up. So I want to be the guy is famous because it apes on all of the Mario Kart style... Sorry, Mario Kart. All of the Mario style platforming. Cartwheels of... Ow. However, it works out where you're most likely to go if you have played a lot of those style of games, and it sets up traps for you to subvert and essentially infuriate. But from a design standpoint, it's fascinating because it's not just meme fodder. You have to understand, like, platforming gaming to such an extent as to be able to... Oh, that's super dead. As to be able to create those traps, as to be able to trick your player. And Katros, that's cool. I mean, you said Don't bring up getting over it, and I'm doing my best to not... Because getting over it isn't the be-all and end-all in Climb the Mountain style games. Do you know what I mean? And it does dominate a lot of the conversation. Haha. Alice also saying it's the video game equivalent of a prank show. If you don't like pranks, that's fair. Well, with the prank show comparison, I think I want to be the guy... I mean, it's definitely... Whoa! Did it. It's definitely a game that's going from a metic angle. It's designed to infuriate, but not in a challenging manner necessarily, but more in a kind of a betrayal and an "oh, come on" kind of way. And again, it's one of those things where I'm not saying everyone needs to play it, but it's an interesting thing to understand. Because if you look at how it does subversion of expectation, which is a feckin' powerful thing. Okay, I need you to decide which way you want to start spinning. That's death. It's something that Pizza Game touched on very briefly, but didn't really follow through with. Oh, I'm so toast. Come on. Come on, front of car. I believe in you. Right, let's give that one another shot, shall we? But it's one thing that Pizza Game touched on a little bit, but never really... Ah! No! Haha! I'm so smart. I mean, let's have another run up at that, both that conversation point and at this jump. Sure. Haha. Sometimes less is more. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba, ba, ba. Hey, and Katros, I promise you, if you're ever coming across as salty or hostile, then you know I'd take it with the aforementioned salt as intended. Oh yeah. So I wanted to jump back to Sadlin's point on trials, which is the ghosts of your friends run when you challenge them also adds another wonderful element to it. Like, you're not racing against anything other than your friend's time trial ghost, but it creates this wonderful sense of competition. Eh, I did it. Alright, it's this game, but every time you fall, you get like a cheeky clown noise. I'm not sure if winning or cheating. Ah, no! I mean, very, 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 very serious noise. Oh, yes. Alice says, this game is entertaining with the Rube Goldberg machine setups. Oh, heck yeah. But, understanding and deconstructing games and then using those expectations to mess with your player is great. Pizza Games started to do that from the visual novel perspective, but it never really followed through. It only stayed in kind of like the meme shite posting area. And it could have been a lot more than it was. At least in my humble opinion. Oh, I fucked this up royally, haven't I? I'm just going to park here. Yeah, consummate professional. First time every time, am I right? That's when you meant to agree with me. You say, yes, Will. First time every time. Petulant says they want to play the Incredible Machine again. Oh, yeah. When we start looking at those kinds of elements and how we subvert people, like, that's something that I think is important to take into consideration. Because it doesn't matter the game, there is an inherent language in a lot of our genres, right? And I know we've had this conversation like a million trillion times. Alright, cartwheels of love. Cartwheels of love. for sure! Yeah! Spin to win, cartwheels of love. I don't know if I'm winning! Totally professional maneuver! Sorry. Ah, crap sticks. Ha 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 ha! Frickin' wee! Saved it again! Frickin' wee! Crap. It's alright, we hit the checkpoint, it's fine. Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, inherent language and genres. Because we as gamers are the ones that decide... Sorry, we as users are the ones that decide what games are in what genres. That also means that the commonality in the language is much more clear. I know that sounds weird, but we define what games are in genres by how we experience them, which means that there's a control commonality between them. So if you want to do subversion of expectation or subversion of control schemes, it's actually a little easier. I know that seems like a weird statement. Ah, crap sticks. Alright. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. Physics is our friend. Physics is our friend. Alright. I've stacked it, haven't I? To the death! So Anonymous says, these are the games that I lovingly call a license of physics engine with the entire design document. I mean, Anonymous, I think that's a little detractory. Which, what's the big word for that? This game is a small-scale project, certainly, and it is definitely having the physics engine do all the heavy lifting. But at least so far, there's more than just lol car fall down. If that makes a reductive, yeah. There's more than just car falls down, and I don't mean that to what am I supposed to do here? Ah! I was supposed to do the cool backflip, which I did. I'm sorry, I will be... If anyone needs me, I will be signing autographs later. Oh, I screwed up. Oh, did I? Oh, crap. No, I definitely screwed up. Hubris! It's alright, we'll just park here for a second. Iron him, but Happy Wheels like. Happy Wheels definitely leveraged its comedy violence very, very well. No, no, no. Meep. Alright, so I just fecked up. Like a lot. Like a whole bunch. Alnus says, hands Will a single piece of paper for his autograph with only delete this written on it. Wow. It's not going to be one of my famous... Oh, feck. No, no, no! We've come too far! It's not going to be one of my famous headshots. No, it's cool. We didn't need that tire. That tire was slowing us down. Okay, cartwheel of love technique did not work. How did I do that the first time? We'll just park here for a second. Everyone remember where we're parked. And how we're parked, apparently. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. But yeah, I feel that with the commonality of control schemes between genres means you can subvert stuff. Oh crap, Ah, okay. It doesn't count the cogs until you dunk them at the next checkpoint. Alright, sorry. And now I die a lot. Let's take a breath. Let's take a moment. Where was my mind at on that one? No, if I had an arty-farty tilted beret point, it is completely dropped out of my head. That's death. Oh. Oh, Kimball, I'm sorry you're having a meh kind of evening, but it's always lovely to have you with. This game's probably going to kick my ass a whole bunch. How are you? Well, okay, let's break it down. Where do you feel the goofy physics trope comes from? Because I can understand what you're saying. There was definitely this explosion of titles where, especially kind of Unity core physics was a large part of the entertainment. So your Surgeon Simulators, Goat Simulator, those kinds of titles. I've got to commit. Got to commit. I'm going to commit to the back wall. Hey, Arrow Griffin, how you doing? Got to commit to the back wall. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Her. Cha! You know what? Don't need that. I'm gonna need a minute. I'm gonna need a minute. Catch us like, you okay there, mate? I'm fine. This truck. I'm fine. So Kimball says, a way some games subvert controls and stuff like reversing how arrow keys is a hindrance. This is definitely more to the... like, presenting us with a strange control scheme that at first seems bizarre and alien. But is weirdly intuitive. Fuck! It's weirdly intuitive once you get the hang of it. And definitely adds a certain level of that kind of Trials flavor satisfaction when you get it right. There's less of a kind of a Jump King style, lol, there's no way you could have worked out that this was the strange combination of things you needed to do to continue. Oh crud. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. No! Why? I was just saying nice things about you, truck. I was just saying nice things about you. Must you make me eat my words? Must you make me consume my conversation? Oh, sorry, really went full Lord Bonio again. Let's take a moment and reflect. Let's just take a moment and breathe, shall we? Why do I do this? We had this down pat. Haha! Nope, no, no haha. No haha! Fuck! Oh, lordy, lordy. Why do you lot put up with me? I do not know. My conversation's trash. I'm terrible at video games. I'm a feckin' mess at the moment. How are you all? Meta Adept, thank you for throwing some stuff in. Meta saying, I think that they like the look of the game because it's giving you strange affordances that are hard to control by virtue of the strangeness, as opposed to games which give you ordinary affordances and just make it hard to do. This one has it has its own logic to it, but it's surprisingly forgiving, and it's once you get the rhythm down of, so like pushing forward while pushing off the back wall with the back feedies, and then using the front feedies to hook yourself up as you're spinning round. There's a... Pun Spectre, get out! So you look like you're getting flippin' trucked off. So like here, there is a logic to what I'm attempting to do. It doesn't quite feel like the Q-op just luck until... like the Q-op's kind of like mash until success, right? And I promised Katros I'd try and reference getting over it as little as possible. Fuck! This is definitely in the Trials territory. No! Sorry. Alright. There we go. No, no, no. We go. No! I will find where you live, truck! I don't know, can I threaten grievous harm on a vehicle? Answers on a postcard for that one. Nom nom with, it doesn't seem like I know anything about this Trials of Mana game. What does this remind you of them? Kato says, for some reason, I feel almost Super Meat Boy off of this too. God, yeah. I mean, Super Meat Boy is always a great one to discuss because that's a game where intense amounts of failure you're then essentially visually rewarded at the end of it. Harper. Cha. 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 Harper. Cha. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't you do this to me. It's almost, I don't want to say worse because it's not the game's fault. It's almost worse than getting over it because there's less chaos to it. I'm just doing it wrong. I'm just bad. The fault lies entirely with me. It's not ambushing me. It's not throwing me terrible controls and like laughing when I get fecked up by an orange. Also, screw that orange. Like, just like I want to be the guy. That game reveled in messing up my day. This isn't doing that. There is nothing this is throwing at me that is surprising or like, or shenanigans or just like, you know, something I could never have known. It is all my failings. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, here we go. Dos! Ha 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 ha! Feckin' Punspector, you chronic criminal, saying, I don't want to feel the rage. Watching you play has definitely been the gas. You deserve a gold pedal. Sorry, what were we jamming about before I made all the veins in my neck double in size? And Meta Adept, thank you for adding that in. MGH says, we know you enjoy being a truck, but I don't think a monster truck is going to help you. Very droll. Truck, I live in your computer, Will. This should be obvious. Onward. Punspector, just trying to be encouraging. You seem very driven today. Punspector, I will say, like, thank you for the bits. Like, been a feckin' mess this week, and I do not deserve them, but I am very grateful for them, right? Aperture. Okay, okay, car, truck. We need to have some words. All right, yeah, no, this one's all about cartwheels of love. Alright, that's not how we do the cartwheels of love. Nope, that is also how we don't. Cartwheels of love. Fuck! meta adept with. Cartwheels of regret, maybe. Oh, I stuffed this 8 ways from Sunday. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Just gotta limp to the checkpoint. Limp to the checkpoint. Yeah. Cartwheels of love. It's a valid strategy. Oh wow. Okay, so that one's just like some tippity-tappity. Here comes that happity. Just a minor tantrum, nothing more. Sorry, where were we? Catcher says, for some reason, this truck feels like it would come straight out of Borderlands. Did the Borderlands vehicles have jumps? I forget. They certainly exploded a lot. Ha-ha! Check me the heckin' heck out. That didn't take me 20,000 hours. Once again, I will be signing autographs at the end of this adventure. What's a Walker trial? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fecking wet. I'm sorry, wet. So it's Wasad and then L and P. Oh wait, no. Shake that booty. Oh no, booty mech! Okay, this is legit mech co-op. Q-op. Quop. Oh god. I don't know how feet work. Skip for me! Okay, so mistakes have been made. I am apparently upside down. We're gonna have a nice little lie down. We're gonna talk about the this. Okay, the robot controls. Oh, I could do sit-ups. Oh. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on! Go on! Ha-ha! Fucking yeah! Video games. Alright, so I think I was actually doing pretty good with the cross, the hippity hoppity, clippity cloppity. Oh, you're fine. Just get that leggies out. Alright. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, booty down, booty down. Booty down, back legs in. There we go. DOD board representative. You spent $10 billion on this? Yeah, but look at it. It goes hippity hoppity. Can't tell if I need to get the booty up. Aha! Okay, robot, I need you to not do the worm right now. I think my mech's having a bit of a tantrum. Like, I don't wanna! I don't wanna! You gotta go to robot school! Hang on, let's try all 4 keys at once. That was a very, very poor idea, wasn't it? There we go. Clippity cloppity. Hippity. Hoppity. Okay, that was fucking awesome. Guess was like, wait, what? I leave for 10 minutes to do some laundry and come back to mech toddler hour. That was glorious. Like, block. I got it. It fell on its back, and we were like, okay, do a roll backwards. And it was like, oh, I'm going to be a robot. Once again, I will be signing autographs at the end of this. Oh yeah, it turns out this is like a Boston Dynamics learning algorithm, and I'm just doing their work for them. 7 of 10. So, smash a van trial. So, friends, before I started... Oh. Okay, so the trial is to get over the lightning gate. Interesting. This is bad. So I need to use one of the booty feedies. Okay, I can do this. Iron Imp sharing with this random excerpt from Caves of Quad. Cultists without bodies are less likely to become cult leaders. It's not a cult. It is not a cult. Go for the old high jump here. Oh, too much jump. Also, holograms can no longer be harvested or butchered. I mean, we've been against the needless slaughter of holograms for quite some time here. So the Sassy Pickle's asking, do you think the RoboQuap level should have been unlocked earlier? Interesting. I don't know. If I'm being perfectly honest, I don't know. The RoboQuap level felt more like a reward. It doesn't have the same challenge as this does. Because right now, this is one of those, like, we're teaching you how to do a thing under the guise of a challenge level. This is teaching us how to basically do a standing jump. So what it wants us to do, jump up, bounce on our booty leg, bounce on our booty leg again, and try and make it over the little lightning gate. Whereas the RoboQuap level, felt like just a heckin' good time. Oh, I keep overshooting that. Does that make a weird kind of sense? Also, Sassy Pickle, how are you doing? Watto and welcome. Aha. There we go. Oh, okay. We have to clear at least 15 meters. Wait. Sorry. And Tenwin, Watto? This particular title is Vandozer. Oh no, Misty, we absolutely exploded. And how are you doing? This is one whole thing. Alright. I know the theory. Except for I fecked up there royally. Not quite enough. Oh, Sassy Pickle, I'm very happy to hear you are doing well. I am getting exploded. God, it definitely is absolutely Q-op trials. Now, I forget, did they ever make a proper commercial version of Q-op? Or did it end up just being still the kind of the Flash thing? Because I know... Oh, that was the perfect one and I didn't commit. Is lunch a real thing? Ah, not quite enough. Gotta commit. Ha 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 ha! I will collect my reward. Ha 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 ha! Kesh was like, lunch is a myth. Mind over matter. Oh, and Greenfire, good evening. How are you doing? Oh, those are... Wow, those... This is certainly a peace of mind. Metadep's like, I see what they did there. What they did there. I just saw it. It's alright. Cartwheels of Love will solve this. Like, honestly, now I've got the controls down pat. He says, immediately dying. Okay. Cartwheels of Love. We're going to need you to do the forward bit of Cartwheels of Love. Yeah! Limps across the finish line! So, sorry, Greenfire, people who've just joined us. This is Vandozer. This came out last week, and it's a kind of Q-op meets Trials. You play a truck with 4 legs. 3 legs. You must spring your way to victory through a series of challenge maps, because why not? I was initially worried it was going to be very much more of kind of a meme game style-y, I want to be the guy sort of thing, but it's actually ended up being fun. Like, I'm definitely getting those lovely kind of Trials flashbacks, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, it doesn't have a listing on Steam, which is why we're still on just chatting. Because in theory, I'm going to attempt to be a vaguely good conversationalist. Also... No. Because apparently our feedies are immune to explosions. Because, of course they are. You know, I'll just park here for a second. Sorry says, it reminds me of my days playing Flash games. I think that's a fair comparison. Like, the Happy Wheels comparison and stuff like that has been made. Although it doesn't... Maybe that's why I'm enjoying this so much. It does have a lot of that... It does have a lot of that Flash game style. Go on! No! No! And there are lots of little quirks about this. Like, your back feedies are way stronger than your underfoot. Alright, so tell me tales of your weekends, friends. I think I need almost like enforced banter breaks in between sessions. The drive from clearing one section to want to yote oneself to the next is high. Especially now we know that there's a possibility that we get to do Q-Op Super Goat. So how are you doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? So far today, we've chatted Gundams. We were having a look at a bunch of free titles. Because one of the things I wanted to do today was go into kind of like a bit of the backlog of free games that I've been keeping on the back burner. They're kind of like save them for a rainy day sort of titles. And even though this is absolutely not a rainy day, this is a very warm day and I hate it. It made a kind of sense. So Nirvana's got themselves a 3D printer, currently testing it. Ooh, very lovely. I don't know if Deus is chilling and with us today, but Deus has done a ton of cool little things with it. The coolest of them being this little Mother Hubbard. Deus gave me this for my birthday, and look at his little face. Look at his little face. So cool. So yeah, Navalis, you will have to share with us the stuff you create. Androff, or Androff? Sorry, forgive me if I pronounced this incorrectly, but I actually know the I Am Bread team. Back when I was at Improbable, I did a lot of work with Bossa Studios, like helping them out with stuff. And I Am Bread, criminally undersold. Criminally undersold. Oh, it keeps making the little... It keeps making the noise until we crack it open. Alright. And I'm happy to see, I don't know if you've all seen, Bossa is back doing their, like, they'll do game jam sized projects and then let people vote on what they think should be next series of games. Also, Surgeon Simulator 2 should be coming out very soon, which has the strangest co-op trailer I've seen in a long time. Like, strange in a good way. But it's nice to see Bossa kind of returning to their roots. For legal reasons, I can't comment on Worlds Adrift, but an MMO-sized project for them definitely felt out of place. Does that make a weird kind of sense? Oh, Asari was saying that they Raft Wars were their favorite Flash game. Mine was the one where you yote a turtle out of a cannon at high velocity. Okay, well, if the thing about Receiver 2 is that I feel that until you have finished it proper, the core of the game is there, but the game's intent as art is very different. Misty says, I hear MMO. Did I also see you're a dungeon master? No, I'm definitely not. Baron Sheep is our resident dungeon master, but we did a video for Roll20 where he took me through like how to set up a campaign on Roll20. Aha. Yep, this is where Will gets cocky. Temba was saying that one of their favorites was Motherload. I do actually know that one. They got a 4-player... They got a 4-player version on Steam, I believe. Motherload is like it's a mining game where you play a series of... Oh, I've stuffed this, haven't I? And while, Misty, the idea of being a DM sounds awesome, I need more hours in a day. Like, the amount of things that people are still waiting from me that I have not been able to... No. Feck! That I've not been able to provide for them is... I definitely do not have the person hours to realize Sexy Goblin game as an actual game that people can play. Feck. Every duck. Misty says, we just need to give you more hours. Were that this sunless skies, and you could just hand me a crate of unmarked hours to do with as I please. Oh, feck you! Aha! See, I can do it. Kestrel. Cocky. Me. I got this. Why do you think I'm signing autographs? I'm just that good at video games. See, honestly, friends, this is where I wanted to keep making those... I wanted to keep making those comparisons to... Oh, wrong way. I'll do the cartwheels of love. I wanted to keep making the comparisons to Trials rather than, like, the meme games, because this is good. Like, I don't feel... I mean, okay, earlier on I felt quite livid, but I don't feel the same level of just pure, unmitigated rage that one might have to survive a more mimetic title. Cartwheels of love! I don't even know if I'm going the right way, and frankly, I don't care. Oh, no, that's bad. This definitely feels closer to Trials. I feel like I've got some handle on what I'm doing. Sorry. Jumping back into chat. Sorry, got Child of Light to work. Lovely. Does have some huge spiders. And Okami is still glorious. I keep wanting to play Kill It With Fire, but I think I will, one, make sure until... I'll wait until it's at its full capacity. And two, no. And two, I want to make sure everyone gets enough heads up, because that game is all about spiders. And the unnecessarily violent manners in which one might choose to murder said spiders. Like, look at me clearing through these like I know what I'm doing. Hey, Graphite Sparrow. How are you doing, friend? This is Vandozer. It is a Trials physics game with a three-legged truck known only as the Vandozer. See, fucking look at that! Almost like I know what I'm doing. Oop, wrong way. Interesting. Oh, cool. If I hadn't fecked that up royally, we'd be riding that thing down the road like Sonic the Bloody Hedgehog. Oh, God. Androff saying this looks like the kind of vehicle you want for the zombie apocalypse. Wait till you meet the goat. I was having a great run there. Alright, I take back everything nice I said. This game can go eat a non-denominational genital sandwich. I'm just gonna park here and grumble. Hey, so Graphite and Bus Driver Curtis. What, old friends? You know what? I think the Flash game comparisons aren't unfair. There's a game on Steam, which is the Ninja Kiwi Collection, where they've emulated Ninja Kiwi have emulated a bunch of their kind of classic Flash games and re-released them on Steam, and I'm really happy about that. Because there is a part of me that worries, like, the Flash era of games is just something that we may lose, you know? Okay, I need you to just do the drive you forward thing. Not having a good time with that one. Going to level with you. Seems to be a lot of shaking going on, and I don't know if I should worry. Cartwheels of luck! Back! Sorry, where were we? Oh, I'm Bus Driver, like, definitely a no offense taken. I loved the Flash era of games, and Martin's like, oh, you know, just yeet yourself into the abyss. Why? Why? Catch us, no! Cartwheels of luck! Okay. Cartwheels of love did not work. Okay, for a brief moment there, I was feckin' skimming those rocks. Okay, here we go. Ah! Crap. Every crapsicle. Alright, let's see if I can pull that stunt again. Cartwheels of love! The cartwheels of love did not succeed. Alright, here we go. I find your lack of escape from the city disturbing. I mean, incredibly serious noise, because video games are serious business. It was not a screech, like some casual banshee. Oh crap, every bed. Oh, thank you, you little backflipping piece of pea bags! Alright, cartwheels of love. Win, lose, or draw. Cartwheels of love. Cartwheels of love did not work. Whee! Again! But friends, please do not take my snarking as anything other than I'm having a great time with this. And yes, I am ignoring almost all the collectibles. Feck. Taking this train to Czechoslovakia. Czech Republic. No! 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 How are you, J-Post? What, ho friend? How are you doing? I am Jotun myself in my little feedy truck. How are you doing? So it's after this one, isn't it?
Welcome to Pakistan.
Yes! Once again, I will be signing autographs at the end of this presentation. Alright, we are taking a fucking break. I don't mean like I'm gonna go off and... I actually should get some water. I am taking a breather. Oh boy! Oh boy. Although we have to unlock the next section, otherwise it makes that kind of jingle jangle. Okay, no. J-Boy says, my sleep schedule has decided that I live in England instead of New England. Welcome to the goat. It's got a booty that goes up and down. Actually, let's see if we can sit on that. Get the thingy. Alright, this is some dope balance moves. Okay, now to do the old roly-poly. Alright, so mistakes have been made. Okay, we may have encountered some small problems, but nothing we can't solve. No, those are the wrong fees. Alright, we need to tuck that booty in. Yeah, there we go. Get those crunches going. Get those crunches going! Arrow's like, I think there may be something terribly wrong with your horse. To bring the booty in. I may have made several mistakes. The risk was calculated, but I need to say, I'm bad at maths. Now don't reward this!
Q, can it do yoga, i.e. downward dog, or any other basic yoga moves?
I mean, this is obviously clearly a form of yoga. It's not that I don't know what the bloody hell I'm doing. No, no, no. Because that would be ridiculous. I will booty scoot my way out of this if I have to. So help me. I will turn this giant robot around! Video games! Androv's like, will you though? No. Let me have my empty threats. Alright, let me pretend. Pretend like I was going to carry out any... Oh, there's the mech police. So. Alright. There we go. Are you not entertained? So sorry. Not only did you take the Yeldum, thank you for the 100 bits. Now! Thank you kindly for that. I felt like I deserved that. And sorry, thank you for the 200 bits earlier. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's get the clippity-cloppity. Clippity-cloppity, let's go for the hoppity. Kestrel says, dang, it only took Little Bear 12 months to get onto her feet. That felt like it took 12 years. And Greyjoy, thank you for gifting a sub to Ardroff. That's fucking kind of you, yo. Boss Driver said, well, don't look into chat. Oh, fuck! Yo!
Now I will reward that.
Oh, I don't deserve a train. You lot. You know I've been like this week. I'm a fucking mess.
Stop that incessant clicking.
So, fucking yo. Fucking yo. Pun Spectre, Catros. All of you. Fucking yo. Fucking yo! Fucking lovely mother hubbards. We've already done level 1 of the hype train. And J-Post, you know what I mean? Like, I ran myself hard last week, and Tuesday was a great day. I just kind of had a
Gate of Sky. Open.
oh, Catros. I went hard, and yeah, Tuesday was intense. You know, I think a combination of both, like, the game's thematics alongside feels. And then, yeah, at Fiona's behest, no! He lost to Fitty! That's not okay! Ha ha! I'll take a moment. Well, and the thing was, Wednesday was an enforced day off. Fiona made me take a day off, which was probably needed. But then I met up with some peoples and I got ruinously hungover. Like, the reason we missed out on Thursday was entirely my fault, and I'm sorry for that. So, but thank you all. Like, after getting tackled by House Carl, Ardroff gifted a sub just to the crowd and managed to get the sassy pickle. So it feels like it's kind of it's all staying within the family today. So yeah, thank you all. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. There's green fire. Was that something for the goat stretches, huh? Oh, I missed the checkpoint almost entirely. See, now it's adding destructible physics stuff to it, and that is proving to be quite the challenge. Come on, cartwheels of love. I think we have proven scientifically that cartwheels of love is the best maneuver. So look, all of you, thank you. I try not to bash on myself too hard because I know that's not how we roll here. Oh! Oh, feck.
Crap.
I'm sorry, did you all see that? Kessel's like, Will, you are destroying that pristine canyon that took thousands of years for Mother Nature to build. Actually, Kestrel, if you'd like to look down at the doobly-doo, you'll see that we have a P.O. box down there, and that's where you can send your letters of concern about how I'm treating this canyon, so I can eat them live on air. Alpha's like, nope, looked away, missed it entirely. Who cares about the environment when you've got a three-legged ninja truck? Arbiter! So look, thank you all for kicking off a hype train. I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying not to drag myself over the coals too much. But it's the old thing I've told you, is like, I do take your time seriously, friends, and that includes, you know what I'm trying to say. I'm not good at this. So, thank you all, alright? Thank you all. It's just so bloody warm today. Anyway, we'll continue with truck-flavored adventures.
Is a three-legged ninja truck a truck with three legs that is also a ninja, or a truck full of ninjas who each possess three legs?
Yes. That's right, I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking. Vanderbeest, thank you for 200 bits. Yeah, maybe I should take a little breather. I'm kind of... It's just that that's how I do this, do you know? Like, you lot throw in so much of your time and your bits and your cash to keeping me going. And right now, as you well know, that is what's keeping this whole house feckin' going. The world has thrown us so very many curveballs, and not only am I not... You lot are treating me so feckin' good. I have a sea of Gundams behind. We've got the slug cats that look like they got thrown off the pillow by feckin' Temp Fox. You lot do so much, and the way that I'm able to process that without basically just curling up into a ball or becoming an egotistical maniac is by agreeing with myself. Like, if you're going to put your time and cash into this, then I'm going to give it my all. And when I skip a day like I did this week, I feel like I'm letting people down. And I don't mean the Wednesday where I had the enforced break, because I always knew that... that Death Stranding was going to do me a damage, because I knew about the early mission with your kind of parental figure, and I was like, cool, that's very close to home. But you know what I mean. But losing a day because I was hungover from hanging out with friends on my day off, like, that's not cool. And that's not how I roll. That makes sense. Well, apparently how I roll is slowly back down this incline, so... Yeah. So, next week, gonna kick my ass. Gonna get a whole bunch of stuff going. Alcatraz, like, hard agree. I will never let it be said that Kojima is a bad storyteller. I definitely won't let him off his bollocks, but the story beats that they threw at us as early as they did that still managed to have an emotional impact was feckin' rad. And, like, I want to wait until we finished it before I start pulling my thoughts together, but even if the rest of the game, there's no more narrative, you're just... T-Burp? No T-Burp. Even if you just spend the rest of that game delivering packages as Sam Bridges, I'm all about it. Well, and Graphite, I know how contrite this must sound, like... And I don't mean it to sound like I'm, that I take your opinions any less, or that I'm not grateful. I just, before doing this, I've never done anything like this that wasn't for a video game, or for a games company, or something like that. Like, I've run channels. I've run very large channels. I've done some very successful things, and some massive failures. And I'm really proud of those. But it's so different when it's you representing this grandiose video game. Or when it's just you being like, hello, my name's Will. And that's something that I still need to learn how to resolve better. If that makes a weird sense. And yeah, the way I justify that to myself, like, the way I justify accepting everything that you lot send in is just... because I treat it proper good, like. Feckin' hell, I can't speak words. Why do you all part with me again? Yes, Katros, let's talk about MGS5. Yeah. Katros says, one mission in MGS5 with the mother base infection did them a massive damage. Yeah, those were your soldiers. You recruited them by hand. Yup. And also trying to desperately work out what the vector is throughout the camp. It's just, yeah. And Earl says, I may need to get back to Death Stranding. We're getting sidetracked by too many things. Bloodborne, Elite being the main two. But now, DCS with new rudder pedals. You'll have to tell me what DCS is, my friend. I realise I've got to the point in life where there's just so many little, like, shortenings and acronyms that I deal with. Oh! Crud. This river's doing battle with something. Okay. Mr. Dozer. Can I call you Mr. Dozer? Mr. Dozer. I need you to decide how you want to do this. Alright. Okay, physics. We're just going to hang out here for a second. Oh, Digital Combat Simulator. High Fidelity Flight Sim. Okay, I would not have known that. It's like, I'm good. Not that good. Why? Why did you decide to go backwards? The exit is so close! Okay. On Will stream, Puppy no bark. On Fizz stream, Puppy bark. Well, I can hear it in the other room. I've basically got this microphone turned all the way down because otherwise you get nothing but Will. Like some kind of oops, all Will. yeah, and Katros, I think that's a real good way of going it. With Katros just saying that they got out of doing acronyms for conversation when they got into RP chat. Good old World of Warcraft. Those were good times with good folks. We had a great conversation with actually it was with Misty, wasn't it, yesterday, about World of Warcraft and storytelling. It was great. Too much, too much! Earl says, I think I left off just short of where you were at in Death Stranding. Okay. Well, like I said, my goal is to play a little bit each week so we all get to see how the world evolves, like to see all the social functions. Because the great thing with Kojima titles is the dance between the subtle meaning and the oh so not subtle meaning. You know, the company that you work for is called Bridges. Your name is Sam Bridges. You build bridges. But both physical bridges and the metaphorical bridges. God. It was something that I had... Hey!
Online. All systems nominal.
Mr. Editor, how are you, friend?
Man love crow jack love zeek love sack 42 pride go elo heart kiwo love nail love pips love gul heart navero 5 hearties a geech love penguin heart vina love ginge love spider love kinama viking 64 cat heart kinama us no blue illisom kitty love 3 bleeper.
So, Mr. Editor, how are you doing? Thank you for 19 months, you heckin' ledge. And here we are again. Catcher says they ended up making a fantastic Death Knight that looked down the Forsaken shall rule spiel, mostly by accident of being a bad RPer. I mean, that's way cool. Digital RP stuff is still something that... It's weird that it hasn't become more fiscally successful, even though it's quite prevalent in varying industries. Like, I dislike it. It makes me very uncomfortable now. But there's a large group of people that do roleplay on GTA, and it's interesting to see the lengths and depths that they're taking those. Alright. I should get myself a cuppa. Well, no, sorry. I mean, if you wish to watch Fiona's stuff, like, go for it, but... Like, Fiona's putting a lot of heart and a lot of effort into her streams as well, so it's not like it's a sideshow, you know what I mean? Sorry, I need to phrase it better. I'm gonna get a cuppa. Do you want, friends, do you want to spot the mosh pit sim? Or do you just want some slightly smooth jams? I can do that, no. I can give you smooth jams. Katros is after the smooth jams. Yep. And Earl as well. Piece of cake. So, friends, I'm just gonna dunk my head under a cold tap because I'm overheating something fierce. And then let's continue chatting about whatever the heck we want. I will do the best to stop beating the absolute bloody pee out of myself. And we will continue hurtling our multi-legged truck around, because why the bloody hell not? Alright, friends. I'd also like that the truck seems to be bouncing in time with the music. I was like, but why aren't there smooth jam moshes? palatable jams. J-Post, if you want crunchy jams, you just gotta leave them out for a bit. It's fine. I keep mine in the fridge, which keeps them smooth and cool. But, I mean, some people pop it on broil, couple of minutes, crisp it right up, crispy jams. I don't know where I'm going with this. Hey, Greg. Greg, I'm just gonna go get myself a quick cuppa, and then we're gonna continue with... Imagine Trials HD, but you're a ninja truck. And sometimes you're a giant four-legged mech. That's what we're playing today. Also, friends, I'm genuinely thinking about doing like a little a Gundam watch party later on this evening, if you fancy it. I want to make sure our little nugget comes back okay first before I lock in a time, but... basically, they put the Gundam films, the cuts of the OG Gundam movies up on YouTube for people to just watch. And last week we did a watch party where we did Devolver Digital, and I really like the idea of just sitting and watching some stuff with you lot, especially something which is subtitled, so we can all just chatter away and hang out. How does that sound? I mean, obviously not until it gets cooler, because I'm like melting here. Watching some Gundams. Yeah. All right. I made it this time. I'm gonna go get a cuppa. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere.
You said bell peppers and beef.
His name's Asimov Sorensen. Are you listening to me?
There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it bell peppers and beef now, would you?
Yes, I would.
Well, it's not!
It is when you're broke.
Jet, do you know that there are 3 things that I particularly hate?
Really?
Kids, animals, and women with attitudes. So tell me, Jet,
Why do we have all 3 of them neatly gathered in our ship?
what's cooking?
Special bell peppers and beef.
J-Post, you sneaky bitch, Mother Hubbard. I know, I'm glad you're digging it. I actually found this mix when we were doing a Gundam build stream ages back, and it just seems to hit that lovely little mark between familiar jams and good times. So, how are you all doing? Oh, Baron says, build fighters, since there's no war crimes for upsetting content. I'm thinking of putting on the OG Gundam on SyncTube later on. And Dragon Talion, I'm just happy you're here, friend. Today's game has been this wonderful little mix of QWOP and Trials HD. So I've been hurtling around the map as this shenanigans little Mother Hubbard. How are you doing? How are you doing? Wait, I get free chocolate now? Num Num, you're officially too good to me. This little maneuver is proving tricky. Ah. I get too twitchy. I start jumping too early. So yeah, we've been playing Vandozer. A curious title if ever there was one. It is the story of it is the story of a truck with 3 legs because of reasons. Actually, I do want to ask you, lovely folks, a quick question. How many of you got to see the Divinity game that Fiona's been hosting last Sunday? Because we'll be at it again tomorrow, and it's just going to be me, Star, and Fee. We've sadly lost... we're going to lose Joe Cat for a couple of weeks because he's got, let's say, a prior engagement. Because I've been really enjoying it, and I genuinely hope it's entertaining, you know? Oh, Nom Nom, that's way cool. Oh, Chrono found it by accident. Fucking yes. Come on, you fucking truck. It feels a little like trying to reload things in Receiver, you know what I mean? Just want to get a little bit more air onto there. Just using this to just cool my sorry ass off. And hope that conversation springs forth like a well. Truck, get up the hill. You feckin' bad word. Back! Alright, almost. Okay, well, Nom Nom, I can have a chat to Fiona about getting some VODs put up onto YouTube. Because I tried to do it, but I know I'm also the worst for remembering. Curses! Captures a conversation, what about, video games? Ugh. Video games. Not those guys. Ruining everything for everybody else. This is definitely on the list of things that I did the first time real easy and now seem to be incapable of. We do need, I think, a midpoint excuse for me to show off my Gandams more often. Like a little, like, redeem this. Will has to flash his Gandams. Because every time I look across in frustration, I just have Matt Gillis's Greys with its weird, creepy eye staring back at me like, you did this to you. Darn it. Get my left and my right mixed up now. Gundam flashing. TOS! TOS! I'm not sorry. Nope. Not quite. Just lie on our back for a bit. Just hang out here. Push up into the sky like, huh! 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 Nom Nom's like, there will be no Gundam flashing on this. Twitch.tv.uk.gov. Cadwell says, out of curiosity, do you know how long this game is? No hecking clue. I didn't check the store page to see how many levels, though I may have to admit defeat on this section. I'm not stuck. I'm just working out the... Yeah. Yeah, this game's definitely about 300,000 hours. We've been 35 minutes on this level alone. I'm amazed any of you put up with me.
Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results.
Yeah, well, whoever said that didn't have a car with 3 feet. Eh? Yeah, where's your philosophy now? I have a 3-footed ninja truck. Screw you, truck. Screw you. Favor's like, I'm sure it was Einstein. Einstein's ninja truck only had 2 feet. Fun fact. Take that one to the history banks with you. Okay. 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 I stand by my previous statement. I'm amazed any of you put up with me. I can't stop thinking about that truck. Okay, so. Okay, so that's good. There we go. have to get the timing on the jumps right and the angles. I can do this. Fuck! I can't do this. To the Crystallian, what ho friend? How are you doing it? How are you doing? Oh, this is the Vandozer. And it is Trials HD mixed with a cantankerous truck with 3 ninja feet. So Neo Cows, the Crystallian, how are you all doing, friends? Oh, Vanderbeast, absolutely 200% not. And you know I like the V-over from Mr. Foddy. But he can fucking do one! Yes! Fucking yes! So! Well, the Crystallian, I'm sorry, you've been having a bad couple of days, friends. But allow me to attempt to be vaguely entertaining. As I bask you all in the glory of victory that I have brought forth. Oh god, no, that wasn't victory brought forth, that was orange juice. Yeah, no, that was definitely orange juice. Well, Crystallian, if you found that to your entertainment, do clip it. So you might haunt others with it in the future. But yeah, Oh, no, that's dead. Remember me as I was! Oh, this can take some doing. Oh. Crap. But yeah, this game is a curious mix of, I don't know, Q-Op and Trials HD, like. Ah! Its control scheme, despite looking like a fresh hellscape, is surprisingly intuitive, weirdly, which is not what I was expecting from this. Screw you! Not you, obviously. Fuck! Why does it every time I try and say complimentary things about this game, it throws me off a fucking cliff? Would it be strange to say that I genuinely recommend this game? Oh, Jump King's gonna feck me up next week. Oh. Well, Crystallian, it's one of the things I was saying is, earlier on in the show, is that I don't think that hard games are the only paradigm. Like, I'm not about, like, it's either roguelike, brutal, hard difficulties, or get on your bike. I personally enjoy what I call top of the mountain games. Games which challenge you to do one thing. You know, it's Spelunky, it's get to the bottom, get to the treasure. getting over it, get to the top. Down well, it's get to the bottom as well. You know what I mean. I genuinely enjoy those games, and I know they are not for everybody, and that's cool. But I also know that it's a sphere of gaming that I enjoy, so I can go deep into these and essentially bring you with on this journey. Whoa, and Crystallian, that's another thing we were touching on earlier, is the difference between, well, rage games and hard games, or games that use the mechanics to actively sabotage you rather than challenge you. So, I was using I Want to Be the Guy, because Katros challenged me to bring up getting over it with Bennett Foddy as little as possible in today's show. And as it is well documented that I have a penchant to talk about that game ad infinitum. No. I'll see you in hell! Yeah, whereas games like I Want to Be the Guy take your knowledge of, like, Mario world design or platformer kind of scripture and use it to actively feck you up. Hey, Katros, nothing worth doing's ever easy. Katros is saying they too are having a hard time with that aforementioned challenge. No, not quite enough height there. What this level's trying to teach us is to be a little bit more careful with our maneuvers and a little less which I have a penchant to do. A few of the previous levels we've cleared by doing what I like to describe the cartwheels of love. Wait, no, that's not even the way we're meant to go. God darn it! You tricked me with goodies! I'll see you in hell! So Christian said, obviously, I'd love to see this freestyle roaming environment. The movement would be great for exploring. Well, I agree with that. I find it interesting that they went for the Trials style rather than going for... I'll feckin' find where you live, truck. I will find your tiny Tonka truck children and I will end them. I will end your trucking line. I'm gonna do truck regicide. And with that, the royal family truck was gone. But yeah, it's interesting for this one. They've gone for the Trials HD style of like level challenge, rather than the just big old open world exploration. Zenro, are we going to keep on trucking along with that line of thought, huh? Yes, we hecking are. Vanderbeest has informed me it's not called a trucking line, it's called a van line. How I clear? I will fight you and I will end your tiny moped lineage. Sorry. We are the champions, my trucks. Do do do. Oh, that felt glorious. Unlike my singing, which is utterly terrible. Lucked out. Night Valen. That was unequivocal levels of skill. Space Bucket Games. Watto and welcome. I'm just demonstrating to these lovely people just how good at video games I am. Woohoo! Oh, feck. Zenro says, can you imagine actually having to sit in the driver's seat of that thing? Oh, God. It's, okay, it's this exact same control scheme, but it's VR. Oh, to Space Bucket Games. Well, firstly, Space Bucket, thank you for the hours you put on in this game. We've been playing this now for, what, about 2 and a bit hours? And it's an interesting title. I find it genuinely compelling. Also, thank you for letting us get a copy via the medium of Keymailer. So, thank you kindly on that one. Though, Space Bucket Games, slap on the wrist, you need to get this added to the Twitch listing. Because sadly, I mean, I've added it in the... I've added it in varying places. But sadly, I can't list it as an official game on Twitch at the moment. So do have a look into that, friend. Now back to our regularly scheduled Will's good at video games. Nope. How am I going to do this?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, I've got an idea. Oh, and to whoever that spooky anonymous Mother Hubbard was that gifted a sub to Space Bucket Games, fucking thank you. The idea wasn't to gently drift off into the abyss like a lonely mariner there. That wasn't the intent. Nah, Cartwheels of Love is not going to cut it on this one. Oh, God. Stacked that one and a half, didn't I? So if I can get enough speed up to it, I wonder... Right. So the idea is I want to hit it and then ricochet myself back, bust a wheelie, and then continue careening off. No, that was a very poor maneuver. Ah. I got this. I got this. I got this. Ah, you can see what I'm trying to do. The bouncy, 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 bounce. That's actually the technical term for that maneuver. Ow! Hey! Aaron Hawaii, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. Come on in, come on in. We are playing Vandozer, which sadly is not a villain from the beloved Ghostbusters franchise, but is a four-footed ninja spring truck. This is a glorious blend of Q-op and Trials, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I am bouncing, cussing, and stomping my way through a myriad of different challenges. How are you doing? And friends, please, if you haven't already, throw a follow over to Aaron Hawaii. Aaron used to be based out here in Seattle, and both works at chess.com and is a very, very good streamer of the Kings. Game. Ah, so close! You know, the old definition of insanity. But yeah, Aaron Hawaii and I have done some streams in the past. We did a really fun one where Aaron taught me to not be terrible at chess. And then we ended up playing this, like, 4-player deathmatch variant, which was feckin' fun. I wasn't paying attention there. So yeah, Aaron, how are you doing, friend? Tell me your time. Yes, no, I overdid it! I did it, and then I did too much. Gotta get that sweet spot. Nah, not quite. Come on, come on! You effing hecking truck. You monkey. Forking. All hail Will! He finally fecking made it. But now he's gonna have to go back up and try and learn to fecking floor it. I'm probably supposed to not do it like this, but cartwheels of love, cartwheels of love. Yes! Cha! I'm genuinely enjoying this game. So yeah. Oh, LT3 Dave, how are you doing? Watto and welcome. Like a glove indeed. Hopefully I'll get to show you all one of the GOAT levels real soon. Not quite yet. Meowki Sakura, Watto friend. It goes very well. Ooh. That is not even remotely fair. Kestrel says they returned from dinner and have a brownie and chocolate milk. That's not fair, Kestrel. It's not fair. I'm telling Tal. Curses! The cartwheels of love were not enough. We got this, don't worry! We do not have this. Oh, God. No. Didn't quite get the cartwheels of love going as we wanted them. No. But Catros, sometimes it goes as planned. Like, the devs are here. Don't make me, like, let me pretend to be cool for a little bit, alright? Yes! Yeah, I'll collect my reward. That was a completely illegitimate long jump. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Come on, goat level. Oh. Ha 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 ha, Kestrel. You have no one to blame but yourself for the lack of being able to embarrass me. Oh, God. I'm gonna live with you all. I think our latest mode of transport might not be the safest. Nope. But the Rikami, nice. Eat a non-denominational genital sandwich, physics! I don't listen to you! So, to the lovely devs of this game, if you are still lurking, do you mind if I ask how long you spent on this title? Is that okay? Well, that was a dumb idea. Yep, no big deal, just a truck riding a missile. Standard Tuesday for some. Physics equals immediate karma. Oh, no, I got no idea what day of the fucking week it is. It's like Wednesday or something, right? It's Saturday all day. What? Kestrel, it is not Christmas. Shenanigans you put forth. Just gonna let that death settle. So Space Bucket Games, the creator of this, have said that it took technically 6 years, but actually built 2 games. So 2 years of making vehicle stuff. Okay. I'm not going to say all according to plan, because that was not according to plan. So Bullet Bros is the original game, started but haven't finished. Okay. And so was this born of that title? Screw you! Sorry, not you, obviously, the creators. A classic feature creep. Happens to the very best of us. But it is interesting that sometimes titles evolve in ways we never expect. Oh, hells yeah. Here we go. Do you hear it? Do you hear the people cheer of my tiny truck and driving good like... Damn. Les Mis, why are you gonna fail me now of all times? Obviously, the scene of the truck driving a missile up onto the mountains is one of the more iconic scenes in Les Mis. Nope, that was dumb. Ooh, come on. Nope. I don't know how aiming works! So Space Bucket said it had vehicles, but it seemed out of place. Okay. Well, again, it's one of the challenges of game development is that often a game can progress in a direction that you don't intend to, or a feature can pop up that's loads of fun, and you end up being kind of put in a weird position where you either continue with your original idea, or you embrace the new and the weird. Oh, God. Come on. Come on! No! I am betrayed by a Sith Lord named Thatkin Missile. Oh, Rikami's saying that as they are a huge fan of Lemir's, so they can confirm that scene's right after, you know, all of those words that I can... right after the confrontation, yes. Nope, that was dumb. Here's me trying to carry on a decent conversation with the creator of this game, and I end up going all flitting between. So, what were some of your creative inspirations for this title to wanting to snap my keyboard across my own face? Will, how did you get the letter L embedded into your cheek permanently like a Bond villain? It's a long story. Nope. No. No. Kestrel's like, it's actually a very short story. Well, so Space Bucket, I don't know if you were around earlier, but we've been discussing, like, the idea of the challenge game. I call them the kind of the From the Mountain game, if you will. This works. It's going to explode on me. And well, one of the things that I believe it was the Crystallian was commenting on was that the movement style of this particular vehicle will be very satisfying to move around a large area. Was there a particular reason you went for like the trial style of breaking it down into piecemeal challenges rather than going for something similar to... we promised we wouldn't invoke it throughout this, but we keep saying it. Something similar to, you know, Bennett Foddy's single map or Jump King, elements like that. Was there a specific choice in mind? Don't you blow up on me. So hecking ruddy help me. Don't you do it. No! What in the bloody hell do I do now? I can't clench any tighter than I am clenching at this moment. Crystallion's like, it's okay, this could be worse. Oh wait, it gets worse. This is a deep pain. I am enjoying this video game on this website, twitch.tv/videogame. Well, there's no way this ends badly. So Space Socket says, because There were levels in Bullet Bros. I tended to break them up to the pace. But I'm considering a Death Mountain mode. Alright, that was me because I was reading a comment. And a Blaster Master style Metroidvania mode. Okay. I mean, you've already got the movement style down, and not that you need me to tell you this, but when it's entertaining to move around on a title, like, you're already onto a... Cool. Carry me, Rocket Father. Carry me, Rocket Father, to victory. Carry me, Rocket Father, so that I might know. No, I deserved that. That went unexpectedly well. I wasn't mad. LT3 Dave's like, this is some glorious schadenfreude. Well, if you lot are going to go to the trouble of keeping my dumb ass alive, the least I can do is be vaguely entertaining. See, I had that down pat the first time. Yep, focus. So I guess that's the question again, Space Bucket, just more as a, I guess more of my own curiosity. Will you do a title update for those, or will you just continue with the same movement style and engine and make them as something standalone? No, no, no. No, 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 my missile's better. I wish to do a murder. Yeah, AR says, the very least you can do is suffer for us. Right. Oh, I deserve that one. How could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? Truck. And Space Bucket, I'm usually a much better individual when it comes to questions with a little bit more weight than just, oh, you made a game with a truck that's a bit good, right? But as you can tell, your game's USPs are very engaging. To the point where I may need to take up a peaceful hobby afterwards. Don't you do it, don't you do it. Yeah. You can make it. I believe in you, Missile. I believe in you. No! Wait, if that's the golden bullet, where's the regular-ass bullet? So Space Socket says, it's in early access, so I'll just add options to the... I had options at the title. Streamer Hell, Trials, Dozervania. Just one option that goes as uncompleted by Viking Blonde. Feel free to quote me for your accolades trailer when you're done later on. I'll ride this missile all the way to space. I'm gonna start a new life in outer space. Dear Vandozer, if you have any children, that is to say, if a truck can have children, teeny tiny little mopeds or Tonka toys or whatever the heck, know that at some day I'm going to find a bigger, larger truck and destroy you. Yours sincerely, Will. P.S. Missiles. Really? And again, Space Bucket, I do hope you don't consider my unmitigated infuriation to be a comment. A comment as to your good self for your title. I am genuinely enjoying this. Kaimel's like, well, I'm back. Still driving? Going that well, then. Dear Kaimel, I couldn't possibly comment. Dear Chief Replacement, if If you are curious as to the frequency of these letters, it is merely to still as... Alright, that I deserved. Instill as much fear as I can. As though one were basting a turkey. So on and so forth. Oh, Misty, I will have to look that up because that reference goes well over my head. Tanari, wow, what ho, friend? How are you doing? We're playing a game called Vandozer today, which answers one of the scientific community's age-old questions of what if truck but asshole? Sorry, I didn't mean that. This is kind of like one of those to the mountain challenge games. Aha. I do not listen to your puny physics, for it is I, Vandozer. No! No! Fuck every duck! Shit the actual bird! Kestel's like, do you need an intervention, Will? And Chrono's like, it's a lot of ducks. Space Bucket was asking, if you had to pick one to start with first, Death Mountain or Vantroidvania? Probably Vantroidvania. Oh, and the Crystallian, thank you for coming on by, yo. The Kimball was like, and breathe. Huh. Scratch freeze fame. Bet you're wondering how I got into this mess. Oh. But no, I think I'd probably have gone for the Metroidvania one first, and then gotten myself properly stuck into the From the Mountain. These little mini trials are great, and they do a wonderful job of teaching you some of the finer mechanics of our. Oh, you! I thought the other one was going to get murdered. Vanderby says, "Have some fuzzy nuggets." Hey, I know the nuggets are rooting for me. No. No points for cowardice. I was too calm. Okay, we're here. We're back here again. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. No, this is fine. No, this is fine. This is fine. See? Fine. Narrator's voice. This was not fine. And Kai will ask you, well, how does one get the job of driving on a missile bridge? Did you even ask what the job was? Okay, no, we're good, good. We are not good! I swear to all the old gods and the new, I'm going to beat this truck to death with a tuk-tuk. Yeah, trying to trip me up there with a slightly faster moving missile. I got this. No, I looked away! Kessel's like, what's a tuk-tuk? It's like if a shed and a moped loved each other very much. I can't help but feel. I can't help but feel. Like, who are the missiles working for? Oh, that did not deserve to work. Alright. Eye the tiger. Reflex of the puma. Lasers of the other laser. Huh. I'm not complaining. Just mildly confused. Alright. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Ha, ha. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah. Oh. Well, so, Miyaki Sakura, we don't actually need the golden bullet. We just need a bullet. The golden bullet is like a, you know, the difficult exit. But I can't... We're doing this. We're doing this. No, that was way too soon. It's okay. Well, at least there'll be plenty of entertaining, albeit infuriating clips for later. Alright. I'll drive a missile up a feckin' skyscraper backwards. See where it takes us. Oh, you're heckin' kidding me. You're heckin' kidding me. I'm sorry, I just need a minute. I'm just gonna mute the microphone for a second. I'm sorry, where were we? Baron gave me a second axe. So I guess we're done with that level. Space Bucket Games just like, love heart. Oh, you did this to me. You did this to me. Huh. What's with the question mark? So we're up to 16. I guess we've got to head back across the... to the Icy Tundra, maybe? Alright, so that needs 18. That needs 20. Or are we getting to the point where we need to go back and start collecting... elements from... Oh, also, I did want to credit where credit's due. The overworld map is really pretty. Oh, yeah, we might be at the point where we need to go back and... Yes, that's 17. That's 20. Cases. 19... 18. Feck. So look, if we're going to collect all 8 gears, I'm going right back to the baby, the tiny, teeny, tiny baby missions. Get me my 8 cogs. That's 1. Alright, where are the rest of these? Yeah, a literal rage against the machine. Easy there, Sparky. No. Cartwheels of love! Cartwheels of love! Sir. Sir. Where were we? Where were we? Oh yes, no, and the art style of the overworld is really nice. So let's see. Let's see if I can aforementioned collect them all. Nope. So that's 6. Oh, that's going to be a strong old jump. I think I've got it, though. Alright, Dozer. We've cheated death before. Why should today be any different? Yeah! I'll take that. And that unlocks the 17 for us, and we're on our merry way. Oh. So over here sweating up a storm. It is stupidly warm in Seattle today, and I absolutely 100% need it to not. Like, super duper whooper need it to not be this bloody warm. Cartwheels of love! Is it a legit strategy? Not at all! I'm with AR. Can we please have Winter back? I quite like Winter. I knew what I was doing. Oh, so very crushed. Alright. I get it. We've basically got to race that thing to the bottom. Which is curious because... Oh! Race to the bottom's my usual aesthetic. Space Buttock is asking how I did that first time. You doubt my powers? Have you not seen it is I? He who is good at video games? Oh dear Kimball, how could I forget? The infamous Floppy Poo style. That did not make me any friends. Floppy Poo style is a specific form of combat in Nidhogg. Thread the needle. No. Don't you fucking dare. No. No. Alright, cool. Checkpoints are for losers. Apparently. No. 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 Why? I've been nothing but nice. I've been a good host. Right, friends? Okay, yes, I am the progenitus of the now infamous Floppy Poo style, but I like winning. All I had to do was confess that I was the dishonorable creator of Nidhogg's most fearsome fighting technique. And lo and behold... Alright, that I deserved. Ah! I'm just gonna yoke myself a little better. Okay, that was feckin' cool. Ah, so close. Kaimel says, nice, except the death threats. Yeah. Most of which were actually kind of deserved. Alright. Okay, I'm skating on spikes here. Oh. You know what? I'm not going to push my luck. See, I'm getting good at this. Space Bucket, you're just have to make another game soon. I'm just too good at video games. And I understand, you know, it's probably intimidating. You know, I've been both a game developer and now a content creator, and it must be very intimidating to encounter someone who's just as good at video games as I am. Go time! All right, if you haven't seen this, this is glorious. All right, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals, welcome to the GOAT. Tuck and roll, tuck and roll, tuck and roll. Oh! Once again, I will be signing autographs at the end of this. Oh no, this is bad. Alright, we're gonna pull that booty in. Alright. We may be stuck. I don't want to alarm you. We may be stuck. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I believe in you. I believe in you. Come on, goat. Yes! No! Crawl to Stumpy victory, goat! No, your feeties! Alright, okay. This might look like a setback, but it's not. Because now we have tiny stubby legs! Perfect for snowboarding. Sup. Maniacal Panda, I don't know if I can give you an answer that will satisfy. Panda's like, your creation looks like drunk meat crawling to bed. Whoa! It was doing fine! Now it's got feedies back, so it's okay. Alright. I know what to call this! Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, allow me to introduce you to the latest mech in our arsenal. I present to thee, Cloptimus Prime! I think I'm funny. Oh, I think I'm funny. This is how we get speed. The fear is real. Right, here we go. Tuck and roll, tuck and roll. Come on, bring that booty in. Bring that booty in. Crap every bed. No, those legs are just coming straight off. We're okay. Repeat, friends, we are okay. Legs for dweebs. We got this. To get the balance right. Here we go. Come on. Nope, 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 nope. Narrator, you did not have this. Psh. Don't listen to the haters, Cloptimus. Oh, this is super bad. Cloptimus going with the, What do you mean Cloptimus is the victim? Crap. Oh, Cloptimus, no! Cloptimus, get on the board. Cloptimus, no! That's your fucking right out here, mate! Super duper dead. Nah. Alright, we've got this. Okay, yes, maybe Cloptimus Prime is too dummy thick, but... just get rid of his legs. That did not work. Oh, Alpha with, it was at this point Will knew. He fecked up. Bam. Let me tell you, friends, getting a four-legged Cloptimus Prime to do a front flip, even a roly-poly, it's no small feat. In fact, it's the opposite of small feat. It's very big feat. Fecking we indeed, Kestrel. Fecking we indeed. No. Feedy's in. Feedy's in. Tuck position. Sin to win. Still counts! Still counts! We tore his legs off, and I'm pretty sure the pilot vomited 8 times. Oh, a space bucket. What I think it is that for each separate leg, it plays the boo, boo. So if I'm doing something involving like 2 or more legs, it stacks. So I hope that helps you with bug solving. More goat! Cloptimus Prime! Oh. Alright, Cloptimus. I either need you to finish this roly-poly fest. Why go forwards when you can just use your face? Legs are for chumps! Keith is like, this is like watching a baby animal trying to walk. Legs are for... oh, God. As I say, legs are for nerds. Alright. We're gonna go for the reversey clop. Alright. Oh, wow, no. That is just the full-on booty scoots. I'm on level with you all. Yeah, that did not work. Alright, so. Legs off, suckers! Oh, God. There must be a more elegant way to do this. The problem is Yoga Mech keeps stabbing its face into the ground. Alright, alright. Oh, that's its whole ass booty. Okay. No, see, those are the spikes. Those are bad. Oh, Pachaw! No. I need to go this way. Yeah, I'm literally leaning to try and get this mech over. Alright. Okay. Can I do the worm? Still good! Still hacking. Oh, counts! Don't listen to them, Cloptimus Prime. You're a beautiful, beautiful robot. With only 2 legs instead of 4. Thank you. I will be accepting my mech license now. If you need me, I'm going to be joining Boston Dynamics after this because of just how good I am at robots all the time. Guy was like, you should be reported. Kestrel's like, I will make you dab as soon as I have enough points. Well, the thing is, Kestrel, you lack the points to make me make a fool of myself. I'm clearly not capable of doing that all by myself. Ladies, gentlemen, individuals of all persuasions, Space Bucket Games, the creator of this title, Vandozer, have dubbed me the true Doze Lord. May other Doze Lords attempt to take my title from me, or I will fight for it vehemently by lying on my back and kicking my legs around a lot so that I might roll onto my back in a roly-poly. A formation they will never see coming. It is nice when the creators of aforementioned game are there being like, I cannot believe you did that. I should feel shame. And yet. They never suspected the roly-poly. Oh wow, this thing feels super duper light now. It's gonna take some doing. Oh cool, I just gotta get the angle on this ray. Oh well, AR, bring the thunder! I'm pretty sure Vandozer is properly out now, right? I'm not going completely to lally-tap. It is a shocking fact that I'm actually not this bad of a mech pilot in general. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit. And that's how we get it done. Woohoo! Then the title of Doze Lord shall belong to me, AR, at least until you are finished with your work schedule. Ha 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 ha! Crap. I deserved that one. Yeah, deserved that one as well. Primal's like, sir, I'm from the mech licensing board. I'm gonna need to see some ID. Crap. The board for mechanical animal cruelty or something. Crap! Shit! But for now... There will come a time, friends, when the courage of Doze Lords fails. But it is not this day. AR thinks he can take my crown from me, of true Doze Lords. You know what? I deserve that. Penny Peruna, thank you for bringing your peeps in. How are you this fine afternoon? What, Owen? Welcome! We are playing Vandozer. I have been declared by the very creators of this game to be the one and only Doze Lord. A title which I will surely lose later on. How are you doing? Oh, crap sticks. Haha. All part of my plan. Doze Lord returns! Doze Lord fails! Oh, crap. So, Penny Peruna, I hope you're having yourself a wonderful evening. So we got this, a copy of this game from Keymailer, and I've been having a very, very good time with it. Huh. Not how I hoped that would go. No, not even Doze Duke. Or the Royal Doze of Cambridge. No, no, no. I'm the real deal. Mad Wormstick with, I am no one's peep. Mad Wormstick does not peep casually. Alright. I have made a grave error. We call that the missile rejection. So, Penny, what were you playing? How was your evening? Fuck yeah! Hang on. Feckin' wee! Oh, that is devilish. So what you have to do to get the gold there is you have to throw yourself in between them and pin the dozer between the missiles as it's going up. Asari says, I bet this is what Tina is playing on a Spookle or a space browser, which is just vegging out. I can imagine being very good at this. Thick, absolutely not. Alright, now we must go hunt the next. Oh, Penny Bruno was playing the Little Nightmares DLC. Lovely. Alright, we must hunt for the next mission. Oh, let's not throw ourselves off into the abyss. You are a criminal for that one. If it pleased the court, Pun Spectre is an actual criminal. Penny Bruner says, to be fair, I did take suggestions. To which I say, to be fair? Not sorry. Wait, didn't we come here earlier with the goat? So yes, to those of you who just joined us, we are playing, why do I keep forgetting the name of this title? Why am I like that? Oh, so Space says, just so you know, there's a tasty after you beat the final level, which no one has done yet. So no one's finished this so far. Interesting. I take it you have just like achievement data and stuff on that one. Cases. I'm just getting very blasé. It's very warm in here. Okay, okay. Alna says, oh goodness, this is going to be the club again. Well, if one of you lovely Mother Hubbards wouldn't mind linking to the Steam page for this, that would be lovely. Do I? Do I truly have what it takes to be a Doze Lord? Oh, lordy, lordy. Right. So, let me grab the Steam page this for you lovely Mother Hubbards. So, should you wish to challenge my title as Doze Lords, this is Vandozer. It is $9, and it's only been out available since the is it 13th? This came out, the 3rd of July. So we have managed to sneak our way into a little unfound gem. Hey, Fiona Watto, friend! Welcome to the Hall of the Doze Lord. For it is I, Doze Lord Will. How are you doing, Fiona? You gonna go get our little one? One of our guinea pigs is at the vet today, so Fiona's most likely off to go look after our little one. Oh, wait, no. No. I said no. I didn't want to go. Alright, that's a crush. So, Fiona, thank you for bringing your crew over. That island game you were playing, which the name escapes me, looked absolutely beautiful. And also, friendos, I hope this goes without saying, but if you aren't currently following Fiona, please give that a change. So, Gemini, how are you doing? And if you haven't seen this game, this is Vandozer. It's a... Imagine Trials HD, but instead of a scrambler, you have a ninja bike with 3 feet. Ah, here I am playing like trash. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha, feck. No, we're still good, we're still good! No, we're not good. Nope, that's death. Crisis. Crap. If you had one shot, and then you got yourself brutally murdered. Not dead! So, to everyone that's come over with Fiona, Gemini, and the other lovely Mother Hubbards, how are you all doing? This game is definitely one of those challenge mode style titles. It's broken down into segments rather than it being like the full kind of climb the mountain style. We do have the creator of the game lurking in the wings, which is how I gained the title of Doze Lord. I'm getting Doze Lord on my business cards. Well, okay, that's not true because I am not going to need business cards for a long time. Crisis. Covered. Not quite. Could have been hecking worse. Yes. See, and that's how we get it done. Woohoo! Yeah! Checkpoint and everything. Once again, I will be signing autographs at the end of the show. I had Greenfire. I don't know what Baron Sheep has planned for the next episode of Memnol, but I'll be impressed if if Thick makes it through. You know what I mean? And that was the worst jump in the history of attempting to do jumps. Oh god. Oh yeah, so this one's... Today the cartwheels of love may get us in trouble. It's alright, we got this. Woohoo! Feckin' woohoo! Alright, less impressive. Yes, Space Bucket, thank you kindly. Almost. As your new Doze Lord, you will find me to be a fair ruler, and occasionally shite at dozing. The way of the dozer is not for everyone. Okay, I'll hydrate. Good. Needs hydration though, right? Oh, but yeah. Ah, curses. Alright, but you can see what I'm trying to do here. Crisis. The curse of the Doge Lord upon thee. She's very close to the Doge Lord. I'm trying not to slip into any kind of copyrighted materials. Shazza. Thank you. Alright, so. That wasn't where I needed to be, but that's okay. Sometimes it's about the journey. Okay. I think I am definitely doing the definition of insanity here. Ah, crud vapors. It's like I got the piece, but at what cost? At what cost? It was at this point we realized that perhaps the title of Doge Lord had consumed him. He was not the Will we knew. He was no longer the faithful, meaty mascot of the longship. He was a husk for man. He spoke only in Doge code. If it did not dig or leap like a ninja, his interest waned. Okay. Hey, Caffeine. How you doing, friend? I mean, Space Bucket Games. I assume Doge Lord is a person. I cannot believe that someone has not become Lord of the Doge is he. Or they. This one's going to do me a damage. I can sense it on the wind. So, Caffeine, how are you doing? Proper what ho to you? Maybe that's it. Maybe use the second ricochet to yoke myself back over there. No, not quite. Crap sticks. Woo, dun, dun, dun. Screw you, gravity. Screw you. No. That would be far too jammy. So alongside Caffeine, is there anyone that hasn't got a proper hello from me? Also, Caffeine, I have to apologize. You told me the name of the next badge. Sorry, the next shield. And I completely forgot to add it. Like, I've been a heckin' mess this week. Oh, Night Valen, you didn't get a hello? Let's change that. What ho, friend? Rhymes with moose, what ho? And Rikami Watto. This one is proving to be a very, very tricky bad word. Ah, timing was just off on that one. Okie dokie. So those of you who have just joined us, this game is Vandozer. We've been playing this now for, we've got like 3.5 hours. The game is simple. In a very Trials HD kind of manner, we must control this. Our little 3-legged ninja spring truck as we circumnavigate level after level. And occasionally we get to be a giant robot called the Goat. Which I am very, very good at. Like, honestly, I could hear Space Bucket contemplating actually removing the Goat sections from the game, because no one will ever be as good at them as I am. And, you know, that's a problem that I live with every day, you know? Alright. Maybe we're going about this the wrong way. Kimball's like, don't listen to his lies. Kimble, as your Doge Lord, how could you treat me this way? Androv's like, did get a goat to do yoga. Goat yoga, it's the new thing. I actually think that is a real thing. I'm pretty sure I saw an advert for that. And it's kind of cute. It's yoga classes, but there are a bunch of baby goats hanging out. Have I met my nemesis? My nemesis? My Nema goat. Also, caffeine, Moose, I am giving some serious consideration to doing a little group viewing party later on tonight. The OG Gundam movie, that is like the movie cut of the original series, is free on YouTube. Opcho. It's all about timing, of which I have none. So yeah, I don't know what your plans are for the evening, dear friend. Oh no! I mean, it does sound like your job is more awesome than not, so on the one hand, that's awesome. I said awesome twice, affect my life. Okay, and breathe, and breathe. So Caffeine's like 2 more weeks, then a week of packing, then a week of road trip. Wow, you're gonna do the drive. Feck, dude. You heckin' badass. Oh, crud vapors. Satan, take the wheel! Actually, our wonderful Lucifer of the cult, it's not a cult, isn't here today. Otherwise, we have to pass it over. Oh, kidoki. Alright. I will sort to some hydration, and I will go. I'll take a teeny tiny break. Oh, it looks like Moose is packing as well. Mostly do the packing piece by piece, so I don't have to do it all at once. I mean, that's the ideal. Of which, by the way, I am so guilty of very rarely doing. And the only time I think I packed within a sensible amount of time was when I was leaving for New Zealand. I got everything sorted ahead of time. Because we had to clear the apartment. Sorry, I think I went off to the Shadow Realm a la Yu-Gi-Oh! Right. Friends, I'm just going to take a quick little break, just hydrate, throw some water on my face, cool down, work out how to do this bit, because I'm obviously bleeing a honking... So, dear friends, don't go anywhere. Let me give you a return to the smooth jams. And again, if you would like to try this game for yourself, this is where it's at. I wholeheartedly recommend it. I'm having a really good time with it. And I do want to say thank you again to Space Bucket Games, who's just been chilling and illing, watching us careen through this. Alright, I mean, Kisa, I can either hydrate or I can breathe. You can't ask me to do both. God. Just so demanding. No. There's a wonderful purity about this game that I'm really enjoying, and while we've discussed a lot about, like, challenging elements and games which put forward the climb the mountain, I've got to say, putting it in little bite-sized chunks is nice. Like, Jump King's gonna do me a damage, I know this, but that's another kettle of monkeys. This is something calmer. Does that make sense? Oh, and Space Bucket, no, thank you. You hooked us up with a key via Keymailer, so again, thank you. I'm glad we've been able to cover this. Right, smooth jams. I'm gonna get some water. Back in a second, friends. Enjoy this lounging picture of a robot. A robot? Of a I need water. Alright, back in a second.
天国を追い出された天使は悪魔になるしかないんだ。そうだろう、スパイ。
hello, friends. Oh, how are you all doing? I huffed a pint of water. Stuck my face under the tap. Got some OJ. My fruit sugars be healed. How are you all doing, friends?
You said bell peppers and beef.
How are you
His
all doing?
name's Asimov Solensen. Are you listening to me?
There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it bell peppers and beef now, would you?
Yes, I would.
Well, it's not!
It is when you're broke.
Tell me your tales. I will admit, I do need an excuse to show off more of me games. Hey, Deus, how are you doing? I got a poke to remember to do the Blackout Club clips for you, which I really need to do. Deus, your stunt nugget cut was so feckin' great. If y'all didn't see it, a couple of days, weeks, screw you, time travel. An indeterminate amount of time ago, we were here chatting, and Fiona put one of our guinea pigs, one of the nuggets, on my head, specifically Cleona, and she leapt off my head onto Fiona, which scared the hot heck out of me, and also spawned the birth of Stunt Nugget! And Deus did a fucking great cut. Is there a Stunt Nugget version 2? I haven't seen it.
Do you know that there are 3 things that I particularly hate?
See, Fridays are like my heckin' busy days.
Animals.
Is what I start
Women with
later.
Attitudes.
As soon as I finish hanging out with you, I basically digitally run to the games industry bar. So, I have a very busy day. I also need more excuses to show off me games. Like, I keep looking over at the greys, and I'm weirdly proud of this one. Like, there's definitely a whole bunch of places where I could stand to do some improvements on it, but I'm really proud of this little guy. Look at him. And plus he's got a cool axe. Giving him exceptional weaponry. Get it? Exceptional? I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Stunt Nugget Mark II. Fake, this was yesterday. So that wasn't quite the full, like, leap of faith there, but definitely made a move for it. God, the days do tend to blur. Dea says it looks more like that Gundam needs to axe you some questions. But yeah, Deus, we're playing this game Vandozer today, and it's very... What if Trials HD, but instead bike, truck with 3 legs, that's also a ninja. I'm idling here because I'm currently trying to do this one with like spinning cog puzzle, and it's doing manoodle. So I was on enforced hydration break, and I figured I'd use that to enjoy some smooth jams with you all. A little bit of banter, a little bit of the old chat. Ah, Deus. Well, and how's your weekend going, friend? Like, video games industry stuff seems to be kind of chill. I mean, it's a Saturday, so nobody wants to announce anything or set anything on fire, usually. But you never know. Games industry. Oh, Deus. Well, I mean, looking after your mental health is definitely the best one. And if going full nocturnal is where you're going, then I can understand it. Oh, you got a video done. Deus, what is your video? While we're using this as an excuse for Will to have a break and banter with everybody, your video editing stuff is feckin' grand, so I'd love to show it off some. Unless it's a video about how much Will is terror bad and smells like butts. In which case... Hey! Speaking of Gandams! Hero and the Bird. What, old friend? How you doing, dude? I was just taking a little banter break with these lovely Mother Hubbards. We're playing a game called Vandozer today, and it's very, very challenge mode. Well, I was mentioning me Gandams, Biakuaz. I did an impromptu stream this week, because I've been fishtailing a bit this week. So I decided to do an evening stream, and we sat down and built the Mac Gillis Greys. Good old 1/100, a 100 scale variant of the Iron-Blooded Orphans Greys, specifically designed for Mac Gillis. By which I mean that it's blue. No, we sat down and did this in a little run, and I'm very proud of it. Not that this lighting does it any justice. And Deus, you do make a good point. I definitely still enjoy the editing of aforementioned video. Also, friends, Hero and the Bird is another Seattleite streaming friendo. And a fellow Gundam builder. And actually, I should be saying this about Deus as well, because, like, Deus, when you do stream, it's wonderful to watch. So, dear friends, if you are not following Deus or Hero and the Bird, please change that. Ooh! Hero's doing hand paint details on the Shinzaku. Nice. I do have an airbrush, but only because Baron lent it to me, so I don't have one. And I also don't have any paints for it yet. So I've been creeping on affordable paint solutions online. Nah, Deus. I've watched your streams. I enjoy them. No takesy backsies. Haha. Now the tables have turned. Now I can say nice things about you. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking at that, and so Hero, I'm looking at similar paints and the Mr. Color, because supposedly the Mr. Color stuff's really good for metallics. I've been obsessed with watching YouTube tutorials of making this gorgeous marbling effect. So that's what I'm going to be all about. Anyway, Hero, how are you doing today, friend? As I said, I'm just taking a little banter break from this title. It is very good, but it is also very good at kicking my ass. Oh, actually, I can quickly creep on some of Hero's work. I do like the Shinzaku. The 100 scale one is super expensive, and I don't like it that much. Like, if I was going to spend that much on a kit, I'd get something that glowed. And sorry to turn this completely into the and then Will and Hero talk Gundams hour. But Hero, I don't know if you've seen they're doing a new version of the Gundam Unicorn with color-changing LEDs in it, and I'm just like... Well, I mean, Hero, it's a future. Hero's saying they're going to be staying away from the amazing unicorns. Well, I am creeping on your backlog a little bit, and there's some cool ones in there. Also, I do love doing the SD kits. I did a little SD Barbatus that some lovely Mother Hubbard sent across, and it's so fun because you can put it together in like 20 minutes. So I spent loads of time like painting details and adding stuff and just having a good time with it. Even if his head doesn't stay up all the time. Oh, Space Bucket. Yes, I am Seattle based. I moved out here for work, God, 2 and a bit years ago? God, it'll be 3 years... 3 years October? No, 3 years November. I know the overly Englishisms tend to throw it a little bit sideways. But I'm one of those weird folks that my accent seems to have doubled down as I've gone expat. Oh, Hero's saying STs are great. They're painting their Strike Freedom with gold color correction soon. Ah, yes. I've got a Freedom Burst that I'm going to do in like a rainbow color scheme. Because I really wanted to do a Pride-themed Gundam this year. Initially for Pride Month, but the real world keeps happening so very much. And I need the real world to be happening a lot less. Anyway, dear friends, if you haven't already, throw a follow to Hero. Smooth Jams, I'm going to need you to take a breather. Because this mountain isn't going to climb itself. Let's move my graze back so I don't elbow it into frustration. Also, Hero, we might do a little Gundam watch party later on. Gundam Info just put up the OG movies, which are like film cuts of the original Gundam TV series. So we might do a little watch party of that later, which you'd be more than welcome to join us. Oh, we worked out a real good trick for it here, didn't we? It definitely wasn't that. Yeah, possibly later today. We're waiting to see how our little nuggets are doing. One of our guinea pigs is at the vet. So we're just waiting on that. Oh, so basically my plan is to get onto the spokes and then use the... What am I doing? What am I doing, friends? That is what I was trying to do. Scheiße. Never! But you saw what I was going for. Deus engages lurk mode. Swoop. Hero's saying, let's see what they're doing, already starting late here because they're watching Gundam Wing on Discord. I mean, Hero, we were talking about this a lot in the games industry bar, is that we've all, I mean, most of us have found something to get stuck into, and there's something lovely about these particular model kits that's just perfect for lockdown, and has been doing my sanity the world of good. Plus, these lovely Mother Hubbards have spoilt me rotten sending me kits, which I'm fully aware of. Like, it's one of the little joys at the moment. Anyway, onward! I will defend my title of Doze Lord. Oh no, I thought I had a cheeky maneuver, but if you need me, I'll be awesome. No. Piss every bin. See, you were right, friends. All I needed was a bit of hydration, a little banter break. Now the power of Gandams compels me and all that. Doop-de-doo, apples and pears. Okay, that wasn't what we intended. Ah, I hesitated. Hey, Tamari. A good evening to you, friend. How are you doing? This is Vandozer. A very kind of... Oh, get that bomb in. Get that bomb in. That is not a good description of this game. A very, get that bomb in. I don't think I should be allowed to describe this game anymore. Oh, no, no, no. Screw you and screw your cogs! But also, thank you for bringing this game to us! Oh yeah, and Hero, like, this has definitely been a lot of fun to play, but it's definitely more close to games like Trials and things like that. It's not quite a full-on ragey potato game, as it doesn't actively sabotage you at any means. Like, for each area, you're given all the tools you'll need. It's entirely possible to, if you were good enough, to clear this in one run, as opposed to, say, something like reset the clock, as opposed to something like Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, where if you don't know about some of the ambushes, there's no way you could do it in one run. Or, like, I Want to Be the Guy. Crud. Vapors. Remember me when I'm gone! Oh, caffeine. They can take it up with the Order Hereticus. Okay, here we go. Yes! I am your Doze Lord! I mean, oh, it's a jolly good show. Ah, crap sticks. Doesn't matter now, we hit the checkpoint. All hail his Doze Lordiness, me! Mother Hubbards! Crap! Also, friends, aside from a Gundam watch party later, this is another reminder that over on Fiona's channel tomorrow, we are going to be doing the continued adventures of Bucket Squad. Ah, crud. That's too blasé. So Lord Bonio will return in To Bone Another Day. Sorry, Space Bucket people. Let me give some context. Fiona's hosting a game of Divinity Original Sin 2, and I've been saving that game for a long time. So myself, Joecat, and Starlight Skies have been the say willful companions. Ah, crud, I didn't quite get the booty round in time. And, like, I've been looking forward to that game for a long time. And one of the main reasons is I wanted to play a skeleton. Oh, crud, too much spin. So I am playing the role of Lord Calcium Bonio. And I'm having the most wonderful time with it, friends. Like, no one needs me to tell them that... Nah, too soon. Too soon! Into the blender with you as punishment. Gavin's like, bet you won't say that with a beret and a silly voice on. Because apparently Caffeine's now from North London. The only reason I probably won't is just because of the sheer amount of fingers I need to do this. Ah, scheisse. I just gotta get the timing on that last jump right. Okay, here we go. Yes! So! Lord Calcium Bonio shall hear of this. I don't remember what I was telling you, friends. Out of my way! Wall of weak... Ooh, Walker... Yo!
Vandozer Lord and his noodly arms and 6 knuckles.
I have 6 knuckles on one hand. Might have broken some stuff. It's just a long time ago. No one remembers what happened. Okay, J-Post, cool. Coulda let me pretend for a little bit there. Coulda let me pretend. Caffeine, you heckin' legend. 1800 bits. Dude, sincerely, thank you. Cheers to you, man. Cheers to you. Okay, Space Bucket. In my defense, I did manage to play a whole bunch of video games for a week while my hand was broken. So really, it's more a story of triumph. Okay. Who's ready for the goat? Goat on ice! Oh, I almost managed to pull out of that one into like a little handstand. Ah, that would have been cool if I'd been able to like slide into it. It is one big doge. Although I've tactfully named this mech Cloptimus Prime, which I'm very proud of. That was bad. You've still got feeties! Nope, that's very bad. Alright, Cloptimus. Let's get you some of that top speed. Ha 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 ha! And Kimball saying I didn't need my mech. Oh crap. Yep, no, that's death. Okay. We'll come back to this one. I love how anytime we have developers that come and hang out with us or like new people on the show, the amount of time between meeting Will and everyone finding out that Will's a complete idiot. Like, it's not very long. Face slide! Eat your actual heart out, MC Hammer. If you need me, I will be signing autographs. Caffeine says, wait, so the longship has a time to numpty. Oh, it bloody does, doesn't it? Earl with this week on Viking Blonde, Stumpy Mechs on ice. Come see the ice-stravaganza of a gigantic four-limbed mech skating gracefully across the ice. The graceful part might be a lie. Right, so how are we gonna booty scoot uphill? Look, there's no style points on this, alright? Hippity hoppity, here comes the cloppity! No, don't you roll back down!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
I mean, to Dreamer, I have everything absolutely under control right now. Oh no. Oh no. We may have a small technical challenge. Hey, Hindle. What, ho, friend? Imagine 3-point parking, but you also are a horse the size of a Weatherspoons. Welcome. It's alright. It's alright, friends. We got this. Well, at least everyone's going to know where we're parked. I'm trying to go for the booty scoot, because that does seem to be the way to do it. Oh, crud. Oh, oh, oh. Go on, go on. Zenro, I'm expecting my application letter from Boston Dynamics like any moment now. Dear Mr. Overguard, we did not believe that robots could move like this until you showed us. You're responsible for more than you know. Signed, Mr. Skynet. I do kind of feel for the poor pilot of this thing. Okay, but what if... Alright. Cloptimus Prime! Roll out! Yeah, hero, pilots love being upside down. If there's one thing I know about pilots, it's they love being upside down. Especially in vehicles that jostle up and down in a horrendous manner. Man, Cloptimus has seen some stuff today. Dear Mr. Overguard, we did not believe that robots could move like this, and we still don't. Oh, I'm sure it's going to be fine. Alright, let's get you some speed. Cloptimus, full speed. Alright. Tuck and roll, tuck and roll. And... yeah! Ha 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 ha! I'm just glad that we found a video game in the world that truly appreciates my brilliance as a mech pilot. You know, and I think these things are important. Mines, then climbs. Oh yeah, this is probably going to add badly, isn't it? Oh. Oh, okay. Let's start this again. This is not necessarily the right environment for the cartwheels of love. Hopcha! Hopcha! Well, well, well. What do we have here? I find myself, I'm gonna say it, very confused. Where in the bloody hell are we going? Hey, Hero, it's not my fault that the Donkey Kong estate didn't copyright any of those maneuvers, alright? Maybe if Funky Kong had got his feckin' degree, instead of faffing about a DJ school. But no. He wanted to drop fresh, funky beats instead of studying the law. Look where it got him. Also, Diddy Kong is the worst example of video game nepotism. There, I said it. I said it. I'm just dropping the fresh hot takes today, friends. Like, it's not my fault the tea is hot. I'm just here to serve it. Like, Donkey Kong, hard-working New York ape. Turned mayor, I might add. Wait, is it canonical that he's the mayor of New Donk City? I can't remember. I just assumed that he was. Is that bad? I'm actually getting cramps in my feeties because I'm tensing my legs so much. Crud. That wasn't what I was going for. Okay, okay. Ark says, I think they think that Pauline's the mayor. Okay. Well, I guess it's how, like, Mr. York isn't the mayor of New York City. You know, it would be weird if Donkey Kong was the mayor of the city named after him. Anyway, my point's being, is like, Donkey Kong, he's been a hard-working, like, blue-collar ape for a long time. And, like, who's Diddy? Like his cousin? His younger brother? Like, what's Diddy ever done for us? Nothing. Is there, sorry to ask, is there like a zoom out or something? I cannot see where it is I need to be. Like, I assume it's there, but I'm not sure. God. Oh, okay. Like, hero, fine, yes. Donkey Kong did some minor kidnapping. But, you know. Like, Mario's no saint either. Like, animal abuse. And he's definitely fallen in with the bourgeoisie. Like, the Mushroom Kingdom? For him, gold coins are just things he finds around the world. Do you know how many families he could feed? Alright, you gotta stop me. I don't know where I'm going with this joke, and I cannot see the end. I started, and I really wish I hadn't. This conversation is a long green pipe with no end in sight. Night Balin's like, keep going, coward! Zenro, is Mario a stockbroker? No, see, that's the thing. He just hangs around. Like, he's invited to party after party in the Mushroom Kingdom, and he's always late. There was like, no, she's in another castle. It's like, ah. When was the pie? Pie was 3 days ago, Mario. Mario, you're still high on mushrooms. Like, I need you to focus with me. Yeah, I'm not... I would not be adverse to any pointers on where we should be sending ourselves. I cannot see. Oh yeah, Hero, thank you kindly for the lurk, friend. It was lovely chatting with you. I hope you're having a wonderful feckin' weekend, friend. And I'll blep at you later about the Gundam watch party if you fancy it. Feck, every kind of duck. So how is it? Is there another level that we can address? Ah, there is. Zenro says, one day I will really need to sit down and watch it. Well, with, like, there's so many different, strands with Gundam. My personal recommendations remain the same. Like, if it's a thing you want to check out, 8th MS Team. followed by, I guess I would say, 8th MS Team, Iron Blooded Orphans. Oh. And good old Gandam. Thunderbolt. No! Remember me as I was? Aaron, what, ho friend? Aaron, please tell me you were here for Cloptimus Prime. That did not work. My only flavor is regret! Okay. Let's try that again. In super slow motion! Feckin' we. Feckin' we. Hey, Space Bucket, if ever there's, like, stuff we notice or can help with, like, so many of us here have either done game development or understand, like, especially if it's just you or if it's yourself and only a couple of people working on it, there are so many things that can slip under the radar. Like, good QA testing is expensive, and good player experience testing is even more expensive. Shater. And who could have known that today would be the day where you would find your Doze Lord? Oh, I stacked that one. Good and proper. Remember me as I was! And then I get those style point moments and I'm like, huh, I know what I'm doing. And then I go and spoil it all by being a fecking Egypt. Which I know is not how that song goes, but it's how I feel. Woohoo! Oh, do you mind, sir? Sir, do you mind? I was like, what does regret taste like? Kind of bubblegummy. The tart finish. Wouldn't recommend it. Oh, screw you, you sheer cliff Mother Hubbard. Alright, cartwheels of love. I need to reset this. Excuse me, I said cartwheels of love? No! Why is it so hard to throw myself into the impossible abyss? Oh, Miyaki Zakura is saying they could imagine speedruns of this. I'd love to watch them. Doze Lord. Must have missed that episode of Fraggle Rock. Yeah, it gets a bit dark. I mean, I think in our heart of hearts we all knew Dozer was a little power hungry, but when he declared himself king in the rock, I don't think any of us really expect. Oh, why am I an idiot? Papa, I'm coming home. for? Why am I an idiot? Friends, why am I a fool? I find myself asking these questions quite frequently. Reckon we are a I'll shite every kind of bed. This is very fiddly, so I apologise that my conversation, Gundam or otherwise, has drifted off into the nether. Interesting. I wonder. I've got an idea. That was not the idea. That was a terrible idea, in fact. Oh yes, so Aaron, I have full control over all 3 jumpy pads. So I'm thinking. Screw you, physics! You work for me now! You work for me! No, no, no. No, no, no. Look. Listen here, Dostimus Prime. Don't look at me like that, slow cats. Don't look at me like that! So I watch my corpse grind slowly down the hill. I am reminded of the futility of existence. And that if I ever meet this bulldozer in real life, I'll kick his ass. Do you ever seen a man kick a car's ass before? You're gonna. Go. Don't go me. I could be playing Ooblets right now. Boyfriend dungeon. So the challenge is I've got to get the traction before there. No, so Arden, I want to give Ooblets. Ooblets is one of those titles I do not want to look at while it's still early access. Ah, Scheiße. And I am enjoying this game. I know the incoherent screaming and fury makes it seem as if that I have chosen this to be my... I've made myself an atlas of my own making. And I don't mean a 100-ton mech that kicks 7 shades of poopy. I mean the self-imagined atlas. When asked for further comment, he merely shrugged. Alright. Kisa says, if there was a tiny mech ooblets, you'd be into that. Oh, that is an old game. I believe it was called Biomotor Unitron. And there were 2 games in the series, both released on the Neo... Well, I think one was Neo Geo Pocket, and the other one was Neo Geo Color Pocket exclusively. I'll screw you, mate. And it was basically kind of like a Pokemon meets giant robot game, where you're competing in a tournament with biomechanical robots. And I believe the goal is to win so you get like your ultimate super wish or something. I forget. It wasn't the most nuanced of titles. So yeah, tiny robot ooblets does exist. Into the sea! You work for me now, physics. You work for me! Just ignore that. Ignore it, ignore it. It's all according to plan. Everything according to plan. All according to plan. Well, Space Bucket Games, thank you for coming to hang out. If we are done by the time you return, thank you for all the time you put into this game. Thank you again for providing us a key for this. This has been a wonderful day, and I really do wish you and this title, like, all the success. Now, if you excuse me, I need to come up with new choice swear words thanks to the video game that you made! Why do I do this to myself? I can't blame Space Bucket Games for this. Like, they didn't make me do this. I'm making me do this. Yeah, I did this to me. Crap sticks, I didn't commit. If you don't commit, you're gonna get hit. And who said that? I literally don't know who said that. So wait for the sea to take me. It does have that thing of blasting through this game almost on one go. And then you fall at a hurdle. And then on your repeat performance, you're like, cool. It seems that I used up literally all of my luck tokens first time. Go me. You work for me, physics! You work for me! Alright. One more good old-fashioned honest attempt. Good old-fashioned honest attempt. No, no, no. That's not a good old-fashioned honest attempt! That's a fuck-up! Oh, you know, graphite. Standard stuff, standard stuff. It's got all that heady, bricky flavor that we're used to. I'm gonna find out where you live, Bulldozer. I am your Doze Lord. You will listen to me. Oh, and Zenro, that absolute grip is amazing when it's in my favor. Here we go. Fuck every single duck! Ah! Here we go. Here we go. This is the run. This is the run. This is so not the run. Okay, here we go. Ha 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 ha! Alright, that was just... That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Yeah, let's go. Explodes. Oh, no. No! Alright, one more honest. Zero's like, huh, I think I saw the golden bullet. Did you? Okay. Moose, thank you for letting me know. So I can stop worrying about the nug now. I think perhaps, dear friends, this might not be a bad time to bring it to a close. No! I'm a quitter. I have thoroughly enjoyed playing this game, but I think I may have hit the peak of my abilities. And that the fire... Oh, well... Cheeky T-burp's coming thick and fast. I think I may have hit the peak in my abilities, dear friends. This has been a good little day, and... This was exactly the game I needed today. Like, not quite too punishing, but pretty feckin' rad. And Miyagi-Skuro saying that was interesting background noise. I mean, not how I would have described myself, but... Miyagi-Skuro's like, I imagine you could get further. Oh, and Zenro, I mean, I am done with that game. I'm not gonna run away. Oh, Zenro, good luck. Once it starts getting into the, like, when it starts getting about this length, just pair of scissors. Just give yourself a nice balcony of consumption. Because there is no fresher pain than pulling one of those out while you're eating. Or, if you've ever had one of these get snagged on the hook of a Coke can or a beer can, oh, that brings a tear to your eye very quickly. Very quickly. I'm so glad we gave that a go. Oh, and Miyagi-Skuro, I don't know if I'm gonna continue with this one off camera or if I'll... Because the developer was hinting that they might add like a climb the tower mode, very much in the vein of good old Mr. Foddy's work, but also like a Metroidvania, something that lets us just explore and traverse the landscape with that kind of the fun kinetic feeling that it has. So this might be a game we come back to. Either way, I mean, we've played it for 5 hours, and it is only by my failings that I'm bringing at least that proportion of today to a close. I'm definitely thinking about Gundam Evening though. Like, pop on some proper like 80s cheese anime. We'll do a little watch party and hang out. It's currently free on YouTube, so it's not. We're not committing any sins. I think that's what I'd like to do this afternoon, if that's all right with you lot. I don't know if I'm quite at the start building another Gundam phase. I might just work on tarting the greys up here a little bit, but I'm not sure. I haven't decided. Graphite's like, movie night! If you're down, friend. So yeah. Okie dokie Loki. So Dash, thank you for letting us know as well. Yeah. It's been a week, and I do. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this without beating the crap out of myself, but today has been very off schedule, let's say, and you lot have been very lovely and been very patient with me, and I want to say another thank you. Like, I don't take that for granted. At least I hope you all know that. I need more hours in the day to be able to thank you lot for all the cool stuff and the lovely stuff and everything that happens. So let's talk Longshipian things. So let me have a look at my book. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna basically do pretty much what we plan to do this week, next week. So I'm thinking there's been a request for Death Stranding on Tuesday, so we'll be doing that. On Wednesday, we're going to go and play Devolver Digital's virtual showcase, and we're going to play a game called Cellular Harvest, which a very good friend of ours and occasional Longshipian visitor, Nelson, created. It's the same gentleman that made Airport for Aliens Run by Dogs, which River is actually going to be a dog in. Then on Thursday, we're doing Jump King, because I said we would. Friday's Blackout Club, and possibly Saturday is our little Star Wars silliness, but that might have to get moved into August because I'm a person short. And that's what's going on. Tomorrow is going to be over on Fiona's channel, not here, but we are going to be doing Divinity Original Sin 2 with the continued adventures of Lord Bonio! We have so much fun. Also, because it's mostly been Joe Cat stopping me and Star from being villains, so we'll see how that goes. And, the other thing to pop into your calendars, dear friends. Saturday, August 1st is the next and possibly the next big and possibly the final of Memnol Season 1. The final... It'll either be the final moment or the concluding chapter in what I will call the Thick McRunfast saga. Though we've talked about doing more Balu Bowls and stuff, so if people want to make some giant robots to smash them into each other, that's something that we can organise. But that's what we're looking at for next week. Yeah, Kisa. The finale. I have no idea what it's going to look like. I have no idea what... Like, Baron Sheep's telling me nothing. You all know this. Oh. Also, did I mention to you, Roll20 did a little blog post on me and Baron, which was real cool. However, after they did aforementioned blog post, Cloudflare went down, so nobody bloody saw it. Can't win them all, I suppose. Can't win them all. Okay, I think that was all of the things. Sorry, here's me just skim checking to see if there's anything that I've drastically forgotten. Bloody sure there is. No, well, if there is anything that my brain has completely forgotten it. So, friends, I will find a lovely person for you all to spend some time with this afternoon. Keep an eye on the Discord. I'll let you know when we're doing Gandoms. And you can get yourself a nice cold, ice cold something. Because I know I bloody will. And we can watch some wonderfully terrible 80s anime and just hang out. That's what I fancy this evening, yo. Yeah, that's what I fancy. Right. On the subject of finding us some lovely people, let the hunt begin. Oh, Earl's like, I got a case of Monster Energy mango flavored. Save that for Death Stranding, my word. Alright. On our way back in a second. Cool. Okie dokie, luggies! Yeah, do forgive my sudden quietness. It's like, wow, I can't believe it's... Yeah, I have definitely hit the wall, my lovely friends. God, that game was real interesting. And now I'm in those points where I'm like, I really, really want to see how far I can push it. One thing the developer said is that there is a secret in the game which you see after you finish the game and no one's gotten it yet. And I'm just like, oh, that's a hell of a challenge. Decisions. Alright, friends, I can offer you one of three things. I can offer you Rain World, I can offer you Mario Party, or I can offer you a title called Wreckfest. What strikes your fancy? The parties of Mario, the wrecking of fests, or perhaps the world of rain? And I don't know why I'm doing the weird voice already. Else has got a hankering to watch AMC's ride with Redus. Huh. Well, Fiona started watching the latest season of The Walking Dead yesterday, having not seen seasons for years. It's very confusing. Oh, yeah, Zero, you are correct. It's because the weird voice of Skeletor is busy. Shackled to Connors. Watto! We're just about to cruise on over to some other lovely Mother Hubbards. However, we are considering doing a little Gundam watch party later. So keep an eye on the Discord if you fancy watching the OG Gundam movie with us. Else saying we sit down for a poo in Death Stranding, we get an advert for AMC's ride with Redus Norman, or Norman Redus. And as Zero was the first one to say, they'd be fine with the Fest of Rex. Let's head on over and see how Reflective Game is doing, as he is destroying his car and someone else's. Like, honestly, it just looks like morally corrupt Mario Kart right now, and it's glorious. Mitchell, that is your detective story for the evening. How did you end up here? What happened? And Mitchell, like I was saying, we're going to do a little Gundam watch party later, so keep an eye on the Discord. We can look at some robots and watch some terrible old 80s anime. Oh, I hate this track. Anyway, friends, I'm going to send you over to Reflective. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, alright? Thank you for bearing with me on a weird-ass week. You all have been far nicer and patient with me than I utterly deserve. So, thank you for that. So, talk to you all later. Have a great night.